With that said, folks, welcome to the stream. Let us get started with Mega Man 7. Of course, produced by our good buddies at Capcom. In the year 20XDX, technically speaking, Roll-chan was the one who defeated Dr. Wily and his ambitions of taking over the world with, nothing but robots. And then in an alternate reality, it was Mega Man who defeated Dr. Wily and finally put him behind bars for good. Also Cutman 2. But of course, as we all know, history is like a river, and if things don't change for the better, it's destined to repeat itself. And for some reason, Dr. Wily didn't plan on the whole Mr. X deal to work, because he always knew that his schemes would always end in failure. So that's why he had built 8 new Robot Masters, and after enough time had passed, 4 of them had woken up. So, when did Dr. Wily suddenly become Dr. Zero? When did it suddenly become Dragon Ball Z? Also, keep in mind, without being contacted by Dr. Willy, yeah, because Wily was nowhere to be found, but Dr. Willy was the true genius behind all this. Not Wily, not Dr. Wily, but Willy is the one who is behind all of this. So now they are destroying the city, searching for their master. Oh no. Well, that's just it. If this were Roll-chan, obviously his plan still failed. But yes, in the Mega Man universe, his plans failed. That's an important thing to keep in mind. And welcome, one and all, to Mega Man 7. Oh, we can change the stereo to mono if we want. Nah, it really makes no difference. Let's just play the game already. Can't this thing go any faster, Otto? The city's under attack. I'll try and punch up or not. Hold on, Roll. Can't believe Dr. Willy is loose again. Won't this madman ever stop? Not for long. Once Dr. Light gives Rush and me our new enhancements, I promise Wily's history. Whoa, end of the line here. Also, who's Wily? I thought we were going after Dr. Willy. You know what? Until I figure this all out, you two stay behind. Oh, don't forget to take this helmet with you. I think there was an old graphics mod where you initially start with the Mega Man helmet and then actually go in with the Metal helmet, which you totally should have, because I personally like the other one. But no, we get the actual Mega Man helmet. Also, I think at this point, yeah, we can move this back, so good luck, Mega Man! Yeah, we can move this back down. It's not necessarily that big a deal. Dr. Light, are you okay? I'll have Roll bring you back to the lab. No, Mega Man, there's no time for that. After all, Dr. Willy is using this as a plan to escape from that prison. He's using the robots to cover it all. You see, Mega Man? Oh, there's the eyebrow wiggle. Even if it's 16-bit, we can't forget that. Oh, you gotta stop him now, Mega Man. Get Wush and follow Wily's spaceship. Again, I don't know who this Wily is. I'll go after Dr. Willy if need be. And yeah, this game is pretty much like what you would expect from any of the other Mega Man games up till now. You can jump, you can shoot, you can slide, you can be able to charge your attacks. Pretty much what you'd expect. But yeah, the only real difference is a currency system where you can earn bolts to get new stuff from Eddie's shop. And yeah, so much for that mini-boss. Super tough to deal with. Super tough to deal with. And everything should be fine. But oh no! We have a new enemy fighting against us! Who could it possibly be? I think you should try something else aside from just shooting when you think the time is right, because clearly it's not working. So you are as good as they say, Mega Man. Alright, you better tell me who you are. Me? I'm bass, and he's treble. We've been trying to stop Dr. Willie while you were gone. Apparently, I see that our help isn't really necessary. Wow. Bass. Hope he doesn't confuse it for Bass later on in the series. Or at the very least, me. And yeah, that was just an introductory stage. Now we get to the actual stages. Maybe Chicago nowadays, but I would say, if I were to picture all this, I would say it's more or less Detroit, but, you know, personal opinion. And, of course, there is a distinct order in this. I'm going to try and go in for Burst Man first. You know, I just realized I should have done the Mega Man 7 ROM hack where I gave the bosses their introductory phases. Damn! I barely started the game, I could do that, but yeah, you then have to sit through the introductory stages over again. Yeah. Sadly, I cannot do that. I should have thought about doing that, but I can't. So, wait till you go away. Yeah, that one up is easy peasy lemon squeezy. At least so long as you understand how the 16-bits work here. Also, you can go away. That's what's explode. Badoosh! Oh, we're swimming in, beast water? I don't know. I don't know what else to call this. Just, oh, mate, yeah, you know what? It is piss water. That's just it. It's piss water. Hopefully it's not, alcoholic piss water, or as I like to call it, just beer. It's the main reason why, Mega Man was never into, Dr. Fudlight's because, you know, who wants to get drunk off of alcoholic piss water? Who, I ask you? Who? Yeah, after all that, we have ourselves a mini-boss to go up against. Aw. So much for going through it without taking damage. I'm not as good as I thought I was. Clearly, I have failed people. See, can you drop some... I don't even think he dropped anything. It's even better. And now we have, okay, this is really the oil water, because now we are floating slowly but surely upwards. Just because that bomb pissed me off, I'm taking it out that way. But yeah, now the main gimmick is understanding when is the perfect time to jump up or not. Because otherwise, if you jump too high up, you fall that much quicker. And you thought this would be a Mega Man game where we wouldn't have to go through Yoku blocks, did you? I sincerely hope not, because that last block we didn't even need an attempt to go through. But, yeah. Much like all of the other Yoku blocks, so long as they're programmed the right way, it's not that bad. Letter? I wonder what this could be. Brought to you by the letter R. I honestly don't know what else to tell you aside from that. Brought to you by the letter R. Also, no, don't. There we go. Because I don't trust myself in not taking damage there. I want to at least try to get the Burst Man with full health. Especially since its door is right there. Okay, I gotta check something. I just have to check something. 6 lives! I haven't even beaten the first Robot Master yet, and already I have 6 lives. Good lord. I think this game realized how much I'm kicking this game's ass, Buster only, so I think it's waving the white flag of surrender at this point. Oh yeah, this boss, even if you were to do this Buster only or with weakness, he is nowhere near difficult. The only thing to keep in mind of is if you get caught up in that bubble wrap of his. It's probably a burst bubble wrap or whatever this game decides to call it. I don't know, but yeah. This boss, not even a real challenge. Because all I gotta do is just one more hit. Flawless victory. Megaman wins. Dusty brutality. Now, Dr. Light, this danger wrap fires out a bomb encased in a bubble now, doesn't it? You haven't even used it yet, Mega Man. How are you supposed to know that? Besides, it can encase other things, such as bombs, but I don't use that weapon. How should I know? You get the highway to the danger wrap. I don't know. Also, to answer your question there, it did not go as well as I was hoping. So, I decided from now on, I'm just going to stick with my main hero, Kamai Tachi. So, the funny thing is, I remember having a somewhat easier time with the ninja. Obviously, the stream has proven to me otherwise. Oh yeah, that's how the rest of the Ninja Warrior speedrunning is gonna go. Oh no, it's raining. And there is a way how to change the weather afterwards. It requires the use of a different weapon, which obviously I do not have. But if I did, it would be used there. So now we'll just slide under you. Oh no, it shot thunderbolts out. What menacing foes we have here. And I despawned an enemy. That's just wonderful. Yeah, especially since your sprite is much bigger than it should be. Yeah, don't be surprised if in some cases I'm taking my sweet time gauging how I move, because the last thing I want to do is get myself to charge into danger and, you know, not be ready for such thrills, as it were. And a new thing added in here, practically dark rooms that we're jumping into. Because yes, there are bottomless pits in here. Which you have to be careful of. Also, keep in mind, that is there, so we'll just use our rush coil to make our way up. So what do we get for this? Well, obviously a 1-up, but if we go even closer here, with the helps of viewers like you, Mega Man was able to get to that. And I forget if the game is generous enough to make you fall back down to the lower level, or just decides, no, I'm not going to hold your hand anymore, you just die. And before you ask, folks, yes, the slowdown, even on the SNES, is real. Oh well, I already got the letter U. I could care less about that. Also, for some reason, it's not raining anymore. Okay, whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. I mean, I'm not the boss of the stage. I could be, but I'm not the boss, so who am I to judge at this point? And yeah, even when it's bright out, you still can't see shit. Oh no, I couldn't get the bolts. Well, that's a sad thing to see. I think that's even sadder. Also, hi, Ice Twister. How's it going? So yeah, we've already taken down. Yeah, for some reason it's not raining because it's not raining. Not even sure what else to tell you there. I think the funniest deaths are the ones I don't see coming, like that. So this time, let's make sure we jump over those pits and recognize where those items are spawning. Oh yeah, Bloodstain. Very good game. A game that was worth the donations of Kickstarter, unlike a certain other Mega Man inspired game that I still feel bad I'm never going to get my $200 back. Hey, maybe that's a stream idea I should do. Oh, God, no. If I did, it would be in short bursts. Because I've learned, even if you have a great computer, that game still lags to shit. Duh? Oh, but isn't our good buddy Proto Man? It's been a while, Mega Man. Here's a little information for you. Your weapons can be used to discover hidden areas. I suggest you try using the flame weapon in the woods. Well, bye now. So apparently, Proto Man wants me to burn down an entire forest in the woods. Well, Proto Man wouldn't let us down, so if he says to burn down a forest, screw Smokey the Bear, just do that. Just burn down each and every last forest you see. But yeah, seriously, don't do that. That's just a mean, terrible thing. Why would you do that? this time around, we are doing far better. And now we go up against Cloudman. Ouch. Oh well. Oh. Alright. Getting the patterns down much better this time around. Also, I probably gave myself the worst possible position. Not that it matters because Cloudman is down. And yeah, that's a great way to symbolize getting a power-up. Also, when did Mega Man turn into Wolverine? Hey, Dr. Light, the Thunderbolt fires out electrical charged spheres, right? Why are you becoming a regular Nostradamus at this? But yeah, it could also be used to power up mechanical Why am I even saying this to you? You're a damn robot yourself! Oh, but this is great. He learned Thunderbolt, so now he can join all the LARPing sessions he wants to and still not feel left out. But he will still be left out regardless, because of course he will. Junkman! Not to be confused with Garbage Man. Always the best robot master from the Captain N series, which it's best not to discuss. Yeah, it's funny. I used to watch Captain N as a kid thinking it was the best thing ever because, holy shit, it's Nintendo characters in a cartoon series. Yeah, that was god-awful. Yeah, it was a god-awful series. Let's see. Can I do this via target practice? Also, just gotta love that emulation. I mean, truly legit copy of 7 soundtracks that we're hearing right now. And there is something down there, but of course, we need one other weapon in order to do so. So we're just moving onward here. Shot it so that way I could prevent myself from taking a hit, and look what happened. Also, I gotta find a better... There we go. Wait, let me check something here. Did I? Wow, I just passed right by it. Okay, let's actually ride this up the proper way. Because, yes, there is something that we do get in this stage for activating stage features. Let's see what we got here. Some more health. And yeah, that's a thing that we are trying to shoot for. Getting our rush adapter. Whatever. I'm done waiting for this game to be nice to me, so let's just grab our rush jet! Which, you could totally tell that's a rush jet just by looking at the, butt burner that Russ is producing for us. Always nice. Always nice to know that. And yeah, I could activate the magnets there. Main question, why would I want to? I'm just a man who's on a mission. A Mega Man, even, who's on a mission. And thankfully, these are not the same platforms that you could try jumping on and immediately get your ass handed to you. That would never happen here. Ouch! Yeah, I don't mind taking a hit there. Because, yeah, that can go down. Oh, great, I can recharge weapon energy that I really don't need to recharge. So, why even bother? And I made it to Junkman. Though I gotta admit, his stage is a bit of a dump. He should probably pick up a bit. Ouch. Yeah, but then again, this is just, a cheap attempt that I'm doing at this portion of the stages here because, well, you know, basically muscle memory of trying to remember how to do these fights. So I wasn't too concerned about that attempt. I am going to try and take this one seriously, though. If at all possible. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, couldn't avoid that one. Sad to say. But yeah, I think I got his pattern down. Oh. Oh, darn. Thought I could avoid that one. Apparently not. Sure, why not, game? We'll go for that. Then all the gray bits came into him, and Mega Man just became monochrome swords. Hey, Dr. Light, the junk shield can be used to protect the user with rotating spheres, right? Stop predicting yourself, Megaman. Yes, but they can also absorb damage, so much so before they are destroyed. But seriously, go back to the store and get me some more FUD Light. Yeah, I got a junk shield, so it talks a big game, but doesn't really offer much. That's good to know. And I'd say probably of all the Robot Masters, when it comes to Buster onlying, this one's probably the most difficult one to deal with. Because, you know, he just wants you to freeze. I don't know. What else are you expecting me to say at this point? Polar Bear, you can go away now. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if it's at all possible to time your jump properly to the point where you can be able to get up there while jumping without the need of going through that ladder there. Something I might need to check up in the future. Or not, you know. Because, you know, I'm busy with my own shit. Ain't nobody got time for that. And this is supposed to teach you, yeah, we can drop those things, and they can be used as platforms, because otherwise, how else would you get through that section? And now, I believe there is one more thing to grab here, which is, of course, the letter H. I got that one like a ninja. No need to worry about a platform disappearing or anything. So what exactly are the letters used for anyway? Well, I'm still missing the one from Junkman stage, so the best thing I can say is that the one other thing that we need, and I missed that jump, which is lovely. And of course, not enough height to get up there. Rush, 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 rush. I swear, you're a bad dog. You're a bad dog, Rush. I want you to know that. You see, folks, this is why I always say Russ is a bad dog. Never listens to anything, never does what I do, just poops everywhere he wants to, like he owns the place. At least Tango's more dignified. Yeah, it took us till we got to the next bit of this, but already I'm missing Tango at this point. So what was this we just got? Well, it's the Rush Search, obviously. I mean, why would you think it was something else? So, make you go for that. And I'm trying to think, was it here or the next section? Because Rush Search basically searches for things that he can dig up. Sometimes good, and other times it's just junk. So yeah, I don't think it was here. Let me just check one more time in this section. But yeah, you know he's found something absolutely valuable when he starts barking before he searches for stuff. But yeah, that polar bear can go down, and we might need to search a bit more, so we'll grab that. And another E-tank. Okay, I think it's starting to come back to me. Yes, it is later on that we will need it, especially when that happens. But thankfully, we got more health up. Yeah, I think it was around here that he finds something useful. So let's try here first. Oh, I think he's found something useful. depends. What did he find for me? The exit capsule! Which of course means absolutely nothing for stages we haven't beaten, but for those of you familiar with the X series, once you've beaten a stage and re-enter it if you forgot something, you can use the escape module in order to leave the stage. That's pretty much what that is. Ow. Okay. I'm starting to slowly but surely remember this guy's pattern. So yeah, no flawless victory, but eh. Ah! Yeah, no flawless victory, but at least I took him down. No probs. So now it's light shade of baby blue. Mega Man, we don't use that language in our house there, mister. You know, that's some honky-tonk there, dialogue you're saying here. I have no son. Get out of my house! Honestly. You think Dr. Light would raise Mega Man better like that? Welcome home, Mega Man. Dr. Light, what do you think of bass? I think it's a good fishing show, but I'm not sure what to think about that. Now, if you're mentioning bass, I don't think his actions seem to indicate a threat, so I don't think he's our enemy just yet. I'll definitely keep an eye on him. What is this? That's a building being destroyed. Wabi is attacking the Robot Museum. You must leave immediately, Mega Man. Okay. So now we're gonna play a fun little game of Spot the Reference, because that's all this Robot Museum is. Number one, the music we're listening to, Gutsman's theme, which might be a strong indication of who we're going after. Just to the left there, we see Plant Man. Underneath me, we have Snake Man, Blizzard Man. I get the feeling the one just to the left of Snake Man, if you look closely, kind of looks like Quint. Or, let's see. Yeah, Quint from the second GBA game. Of course, we mentioned Blizzard Man, and once again, there's Quint. But yes, in between those, we have Flame Man, Pharaoh Man, second Plant Man? Also, yeah, did I say Game Boy Advance? I meant Game Boy game. And then Heat Man here. I don't know, I'm just so used to that. We have Skull Man, Ring Man, and there's Guts Man! Seriously, what is Wily's fetish with Guts Man? What is his fetish with Guts Man? I seriously need to know. Also, Proto Clown Man of sorts? I don't know. But yeah, main purpose of this one, just attack the head. Ah. Yeah, I really had no way of being able to get my way through that, as it was previously advertised. Eee! Ow. Wait, what? I was gonna say, I shot your head, you should be dead. But yeah, can I use a wire to get through there? No? Oh, okay, I guess you're going through the ceiling anyway. Oh, Mega Man, it's disaster. Dr. Willie and his robots are rampaging through the middle of the city. You gotta get going right now, Mega Man. We've got to stop Dr. Light's drinking problems, I swear. So yes, now we have the 4 new Robot Masters adding up here. We have Shade Man, Slash Man, Spring Man, and, White Lady, I need that Turbo Man right now! And I think, if memory serves, Ice is good for Slash, so that will be our next target. But I did mention we forgot something in Junkman stage, so we will go there very quickly, now that we have the freeze weapon. And yes, I will refer to it as freeze weapon, and not the other thing! Yes, time for some more target practice. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, took a hit. But so far, got them all down without missing a shot. So yeah, what exactly would the freeze weapon do? It does exactly what you think it does. Freeze that section, so that way we can move onward here. The letter S! So now that we've collected all of the letters, we get the super adapter. Because for those of you who liked both the power of Rush, Mega Man Rush, and the jet ability, yeah, you can do just that. You can launch your fist at the enemy of sorts, and fly up as much as you want to. That's pretty much how it is if you want to get through smaller areas without necessarily jumping into higher places of sorts. And also, just out of curiosity's sake, Out of curiosity's sake. Ah! Okay. But yeah, let's continue onward here, just until we reach the cutoff point from last time. Oh, took a hit. Wait! So now we just climb. Wait. Up through here, and then we reconvene back over there. So, yeah. Now that we've gotten what we needed in that stage, we can move onward to the next part. So, yes, I mentioned before, we can go to Slashman next, since he is weak to the ice weapon. So, yeah, we'll go after, Sabretooth Man? If Sabretooth and Wolverine had a love child, this would be it. Maybe, I don't know. Get, Que, Kupo, Wapfet. Also, when did this suddenly become the, I'm saying this like I'm a master of knowing these. That one stage in The Lion King where you have to leap over logs in order to progress onward. Well, I guess either that or Doki Doki Panic, aka Super Mario Bros. 2 USA Edition, or USA. But yes, now we made our way through here. And we have our dinosaur friend who is able to get us through spike fields of doom, death, and destruction of sorts. Until he falls over to his death, then we just visit his brother. And yeah, why go up there when that one could just take us back over to there? And yeah, both paths will just meet up back here. And oh my goodness, a giant Tyrannosaurus robot. And yeah, there is health there. We will grab it when it is necessary. For now, that is not the time or place for it. Considering how fast he's moving, I get the feeling that day is coming close. Also, how dare you? How dare you? Can you please just die already? Thank you. Doesn't even drop anything when you defeat him. How upsetting. Ah! Freaking bees! Should have known Broniac Man was behind all this. I mean, clearly it's not that time yet, but I'm totally calling it. He's totally behind all this. Aww. Don't want to see the Yoshi A come to fruition. Even though, really, all that comes out of it is that mini dinosaur who's anything but our friend. And yeah, this is going to be a pseudo-serious attempt, but more or less a throwaway attempt, since we're at half health. Ow. And this boss is annoying in its own right, in the sense that, number one, he launches jelly on the ground that can impede on your movement. The other thing is, when you get struck by that thing and it lands on your head, you can't do a damn thing. As far as I can tell, I don't think you can even switch out of your weapon. So yeah, this is a fun boss to deal with. So actually, yeah, I take back what I said. This one is clearly the harder of the Robot Masters, especially since I'm just walking into these attacks. Thank you for that, Slash Man. Truly appreciate it. Ow. But yeah, just thank you. Do us both a favor and end my misery. Just end my misery. Let's try and do this a bit more seriously. I highly doubt it could be that seriously. But yeah, we got 2 hits on him. Ow. Ah. Oh, great. Ow. Okay, we're doing better this time around. Ah! Stay away from me, pseudo wannabe X-Man. Ah, great. Ow. And why did you stop your charge? Ow. So yeah, this time around we will take this attempt seriously. Especially since all we need is just one more good hit from him. Ah! And yeah, down he goes. Hey, Dr. Light, the Slash Claw is able to cut things apart, right? It's a claw. That's what it's supposed to do. And it does have limited range, just so you know. But yeah. We are able to get our way through that. And next up, just Springman. Just nothing else but Springman. But yeah, if you couldn't tell by the name, Springman's gimmick is obviously Buster Blades. They are the biggest gimmick you will find throughout this section. No, in all seriousness, the main gimmick here is everything has or revolves around springs. But yeah, just a whole bunch of springs. Nothing else, just springs. Oh yeah, you can get that one up if you time your jumps properly. And obviously, if you do nothing, you just do mini jumps, and if you press and hold the jump button, then you can jump higher. But apparently, even though his stage is silly, Springman's probably the one Robot Master who's taking this seriously, considering his stage shows out layouts of Megaman schematics of sorts. Also, wait, did you just... Thank you. Don't feel like risking a jump into instant death spikes. Thank you very much. Especially since now we made it to the halfway point. Definitely don't feel like doing a long series of backtracking. There is something here, which, if I'm able to do the jump properly, there we go. Now I can move forward with that, but this needs to face that way. Blast through that wall. And I should be fine, but just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna equip the super adapter. And we got ourselves a Super Bolt. So what does a Super Bolt do for us? Honestly, absolutely nothing. This isn't meant for us. This is meant for someone that we know back at Dr. Light's lab. But yeah, since we are here, let's re-equip the super adapter and get ourselves another E-Tank and immediately get hit. That was totally my plan to begin with. Also, how am I doing with E-Tanks? Okay, I am full, so next time I come across one and I'm low on health, it'd be a good idea to think about using it up. Also, you can tell how much of a master I am just by rushing into everything and immediately taking the hits. Just simply put, the best. Truly, I am a Mega Man master. I'm gonna wait for you to miss your jump completely. Yes, I think what we'll do now is do just that. And we are able to make our way onward with full health even. I'm surprised we made it here with full health. But yes, after all of that, we are able to go up against Springman. Whee! So menacing there. Just so menacing there. Woo! Trying to do a rocket punch. You'll have to do a bit more than that in order to scare me off. You know, not saying, just saying. Also, wow. That was great timing on my end. But yeah, Springman's a joke. You don't need to worry about him. But yeah, that does it for him. So the wild coil launches one coil forward and one backwards, right? Megaman, are you becoming a regular Nostradamus here? But yeah, just remember, if you charge the coils, you can make them go higher. But seriously, stay the hell away from me. So yay, now we have a wild coil to deal with here. And now, I gotta remember to make sure to do this properly because, well, actually, first of all, let's press select to visit a shop because now we have something to give our good buddy, Otto. And of course, if Opie was here, he'd take that out of context and, hey. That's my bolt! Thanks! It fits perfectly. Aha! The power of Japan, I tell yous. Now I can work at full power. Look! A new item just for you. I can now make items using half the normal number of bolts, which I probably should have shown up beforehand, but whatever. Just select the item you want made. So we have quite a few things to grab. Obviously, the normal stuff. We got this, so we don't need that. We have Beat's Whistle, which, unfortunately, we need a rescue beat first in order to grab more of those. An S-Can, which is pretty much the M-Tank that does both fill up all your health and all your weapons. The Rust Jet we already got. Rust Search we already got. So the only other things we need to look out for is the Energy Equalizer? I think you mean the Energy Stabilizer of sorts. And of course the Hyper Rocket Buster, which I'm sure if you saw the adapter that I use for the Rush combination bit, is that it can launch a fist, but this one makes it go even further. But yeah, we're done with this area. Let us just leave. And if I do this properly, Wait a minute. That sounds a bit different. What is the meaning of this? Wait a minute. This is supposed to be Shade Man's stage, not Super Ghouls and Ghost Land! It's just a coincidence. There has to be a coincidence behind all this. Well, this is a nice Easter egg from Capcom because, yeah, we have zombie robots coming out of the ground, which that in itself is a reference to the Ghouls and Ghosts series. But yeah, gotta appreciate these nice little Easter eggs that Capcom does for us. Alright. Thanks for stopping by there, Underground. Oh. Nightman's helmet is spewing out at random places! Ah, I see. My bad. And we got bubble bats to deal with. These friendly enemies whom we met beforehand. And in case you're wondering, yes, those crushers can insta-kill you. Why would you think otherwise in a game series like Mega Man? I mean, obviously, if they had spikes on the ground, they would just do damage to you. I mean, how silly is that? And this path has 2 secrets. Depending on which part of this you kill, either the jack-o'-lantern, eyeballs, or the core. But if memory serves, we want the secret that can be found on the outside. So let us go for that first. Because normally it would jump there, but we got a secret passage over here, and it dropped another 1 up. Okay, I have to know. Okay, we're not at max lives yet, but I'm sorry, considering we're getting 1-ups out the wazoo, I just had to know. I had to know. I had to. I had to! I clearly had to. So what exactly is the point of going here other than to see those Cavalier enemies? Well, we don't see much of a difference now. But now we see a moon, and those Cavalier enemies have become werebots. But yeah, once a moon's covered up, any and all werebots. In fact, I'll stick around to show it off. Yep, they transform into werebots. But seriously, what's the point of coming here? Well, you'll notice there's a statue of Dr. Wily there. Surely that must mean something. Well, if you have the Rush search, it does mean something. So, Rush, if you don't mind searching underneath Dr. Wily's portrait here. Searching that area gets you the energy balancer. So say I were to use, well, for a good example, we just use the Rust search. Now, if we grab weapon energy, the next lowest thing will fill up, which in this case would be the Rust search. And also, damn, I was careless. I feel so stupid to have been defeated so easily. Maybe I should just give up and leave Wily to you. No, we are a team! Dr. Light will be glad to fix you up. Really? Thanks. I'm glad that I have a friend like you. At least I can rely on you and not betray you later on in the game. 1, 2, 3... Foreshadowing! But yes, here comes Shade Man. Also, hi, GM. Glad to see you're here. Best strategy I found when going against Shade Man is because he will try to do an energy drain on you via suction. So just gotta be careful of that. Also, avoid those, if you will, because they will stun you and paralyze you. But yeah, if you stay close to him up until he does his dive, usually you can be able to avoid his energy drain leaps he does for you. It's roughly around here. Yep, you're down. No, 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 no. So I think, if memory serves, we still have 2 more things to go for. But first of all, the noise crush generates a powerful sound wave, doesn't it? What? What? Mega Man, could you speak a bit louder here? I'm getting this loud ringing noise here. If you're talking about the noise crusher, it can be absorbed into your body and create an even bigger sound blast. What? But yeah, let me just double check something really quickly at the shop. Yes, we know how that goes down. Yeah, welcome, glad you're back. Select an item you want. Because we got that. Yeah, there's only 2 other things we need to grab, and I pretty much know where one of them is, which coincidentally is a stage we are going to right now. And in order to grab the other thing, well, actually all 3 I could do right here. One of them involves our good buddy Proto Man, and the other one are the 2 missing items that we, well, one of the missing items we need, because I just remembered we got to go back to Slash Man stage after defeating Turbo Man. Ooh. You know, I gotta admit, for a Joe controlling steam pressure crusher bitty thingamadoodle, not as intimidating as advertised. You know, not saying, just saying. Also, one thing to keep in mind, although it doesn't do anything pretty much for the bottom, if you hit those tires from the side, they can and will bounce you back, which is an important thing to mention, especially right there, where if you're not careful, you can get bounced back there. Also, do me a favor and don't go down here, because, oh no, it's secretly a trap! But yeah, this is where he's more or less a true threat. Also, great. Now I can't even grab that. Not that I need to grab that, but, you know, principle of the matter. That's all. So yeah, I only did that just so I could show it off. What happens if you go down there? Let's actually try and move faster with this. Ouchies. that. Alright. Now, we can move forward with this and actually make progress here. Now then, we got a few things that we have to do here. First and foremost, go to the right here. We get a whistle from our good old buddy, Proto Man. Megaman, did you remember to collect the R, U, S, and H plates? Cool. But remember, the Super Mega Man armor is too bulky for you to slide. Good luck, Mega Man. I'll see you later. If you survive. Was he just calling me out there for that moment? Well, anyway, now that that's taken care of, that's one of the secrets we needed to find. The other one is all the way over here. And why did we go here? Well, once again, this requires the rush search, which we needed the Mega Super Armor in order to get here, in order to grab one other item that Russ is digging up. The Rocket Fist! So, I showed it off before. It kind of went pretty far. This time around, yeah, definitely doubles the length it went to beforehand. Also, let's actually go right this time around. So now that we've collected everything that is necessary here, let us progress onward here. And yeah, this is going to be, well, just a fun area to go through. And that's just going through there. Next up is the really fun area. How do you feel about Quickman lasers? Because yes, those fires can and will kill you if you're not quick enough. Say what you will about the ones where they turn off and on at various different intervals. At least there, you could be able to time them to get through. For this one, though, once you get hit, yeah, that life is over, said and done with. And also, this truck is really annoying. Stop spewing out your missiles at me and just go down. Rah! Also, can you go down so I can... Of course not. Of course not. That would make things far too easy for you to do. And also, if you heard that little ding, remember, we got ourselves the energy balancer earlier. Now we just heard it come into play. Also, another one up. Only one more, and then we are at full. But seriously, it is time for us to go up against White Lady. I need that Turbo Man. Also, don't get hit by that, because otherwise it does burn damage to you. But yeah, once you hear those tires stop screeching, that's when you know it is safe to press onward. And also, one other thing to keep in mind, yeah, he can suck you in if you're not careful. Granted, I forgot about that earlier, but yes, that can totally happen. And burn to a crisp. Doesn't matter. I was sort of taking it seriously, kind of, not really. But that's okay. We have another attempt here. We will be perfectly fine with this. But yeah, seriously, Turbo Man, if you want to scare me in this fight, all you really need to do is just keep using that turbo wheel of yours. Because so far, you can just tell I'm having the best of luck when it comes to going up against that. Everything else just kind of seems like easy peasy bits and all. Ow. Also, thanks to that ding noise, I couldn't tell when he was done with that attack of his or not. Also, I'd rather not deal with any more of that, so we'll take him out. We'll grab our power-up of pink that immediately turns red. The Scorch Wheel fires a flaming wheel, right? Mega Man, that ability is not... Oh, the attack! Yeah, but it also burns anything it touches. You know, with sick memes and all. Because, you know, this is a judge-free zone. We don't judge unless you're trying to be that much of a dick and asshole. Dr. Light! What happened here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that you, Mega Man? No, it's me, Rolchan. Of course it's Mega Man. Who else do you think? Base went berserk after I completed his repairs, and he stole the parts for the new enhancements. The ones I already have. Base? I can't believe it. Boing? Duh? Believe it, Mega Man. Bass and treble are really my creations. I should have known you would be stupid enough to trust him and allow him access into your lab. Now Bass and Treble will use the enhancements that were originally meant for you and Rush. Wily, I'll make you pay! Soon as I find Dr. Willy first. He's first and foremost the one person who we gotta keep an eye out for. And we can go into Dr. Wily's lair. We're still missing at least one other item and one other objective we need to clear before doing so. So, back into Slashman stage we go. So now we just gotta jump over these log bits and immediately get hit by that, because that only seems appropriate. Also, that will not work. Can you, yeah. Do that for me, please. Thank you. And let us progress onward through here. Bap, 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 bap. Just riding on dinosaurs. Not nearly as fun or entertaining as riding on cars, but we make do with what we can here. I mean, it was, I think, like a year, maybe two, before this came out that Mega Man X came out, so, you know, take it for what you will. Also, ouch. There we go. Went down much faster this time around. Probably made just about as much mistakes. But yeah, went down. And gonna wait until I get to the last one, which is right here. Because if we remember, way back when, we need to use the fire ability in the forest. Specifically, the one right here. Because up here, a good buddy Beat was captured. But that's okay. We freed Beat. Now, unlike the previous games where Beat was able to attack your enemies, this time around, Beat is used mainly for picking you up from bottomless pits. But yes, there's one more thing we gotta do down in Shademan's stage. And this time we'll hear his actual stage theme. You can do the Ghouls and Ghosts theme only after, or only if you haven't beaten Shademan's stage yet. Once you do, you're hard locked into just playing the normal theme. But yeah, for those of you who want to try it at home, all you have to do is just select Shademan's stage before beating it, and then before you select it, just press and hold the B button, and then you can do the Ghouls and Ghosts theme, or in this case, Super Ghouls and Ghosts theme. But again, that's only possible if you haven't beaten his stage yet. Now that we've gotten that taken care of, we need to get back to that pumpkin mini-boss and defeat it the way it was more than likely intended to do so, via the core. But yeah, you can go down. More bubble bats! But yeah, we're just trying to beat these stages as quickly as possible, so let's do just that. So yeah, this time we're focusing on the core, not concerning ourselves with the eyes there. And this time, instead of bursting through this wall, it's gonna hover a bit to where I'm at, and then just crash on down. Now, why would I do this, aside from just showing it off? Well, if we go here, there's a secret passage, and if we talk to Proto Man those other 2 times, we can meet him in here. And why would that be the case? So, brother, I see you're not as weak as I originally thought. Let us see which one of us Father truly made stronger. Yep, we get ourselves a fight between Proto Man here. Basically, all we need to do is just survive this battle. The only irritating part is that you're not really sure how much health he has, so I have to kind of go off of a random guess for this sorts. But otherwise, once you've seen pretty much his patterns of either jumping and shooting, standing by to do normal pod shots, or charging attacks, you've pretty much seen all he can do. And I guess if you want to include dashing with his Proto Shield, yeah, that could work too. But yeah, once you've done enough damage to him, maybe you are the superior model after all, Mega Man. Here, take this with you. This is your Proto Shield. Proto Man, no, you can't just give this to me. It's okay, Mega Man. Take it. Oh, and watch your back. So yes, defeating Proto Man earns you the Proto Shield. So while we're at it, let's equip it. So now that we have the Proto Shield, there's really no other need to use the standard Mega Buster, since all we have to do is to stand perfectly still, and we can block regular pod shots at us. Like so. What you got now, Sniper Joes? But remember, the Proto Shield only works if you're standing perfectly still. Otherwise, if you're just moving, you're pretty much moving around like a normal Mega Man with the Buster Shot. And yes, this is an annoying bit that we have to go through, so let's use that to light this up. Because, obviously, I want to at least try and showcase every and all bits about these stages. So let us do that. And again, I'm just using these power-ups as necessary. Otherwise, I'm going to try and do this as pure as possible with Buster only. Elevator's going up. Oh, what will come out of here except more zombies to deal with. Or, excuse me, zombots. Let's be specific here. And how appropriate that we're fighting zombots during the month of October. It's like it was meant to be. Also, wow, that zombot burst right through that window there. So scary.
Oh, hi, by the way.
What's up, Opie?
I'm just here.
But yeah, we pretty much reconvened at the last place from there, and we're already at the boss store. But yeah, we've pretty much gotten everything that we need here. The only other things we need to grab, we could easily do that at the shop, so let's do just that. And yes, we know we're back, and we got items to sell us. Let's see. Wait a minute. So yeah, we'll get ourselves extra lives. Oh, we were just one away. Don't be greedy, Mega Man. You can't carry any more of that. So the only other things we need are some weapon capsules, which really, there's no big need for that, so we'll just do that. And the only other thing we need is the S-Can, because that's the one thing I feel like we will definitely need, especially if we're going with this Buster only. So yes, we are ready to go up against Dr. Wily. However, bathroom needs come by. It's mainly just a piss break, so I'm just going to take a quick little break, like no more than 2 minutes, so I will be back very shortly, and we will resume with Mega Man 7. So, be right back very shortly. Alright, I am back in
And nice to
knew that
I know the microphone was still going, dude.
that would
Surprised you didn't,
I knew that would throw you off there. Okay, to explain, GM, all I'll say is Arnold Schwarzenegger in Total Recall. That's all I'm gonna say for that one.
I know, that's like, what the fuck?
Long story short, get your ass to Mars. Get your ass to Mars. Get your ass to Mars. That's all I'll say about that. Yes, now that that's out of the way, let's get back to more of Mega Man 7 here. And yes, since I've already gotten everything else that's necessary, the only other thing I could have stocked up on is more weapon capsules, but I've already been so dedicated to doing this Buster only. Why change anything else? So, let us move onward here.
Ah, shit.
Got some more bolts that will be useful. Which, thankfully, Mega Man 7 is one of those forgiving games where you can back out of a Wily stage and you can still be able to progress onward there. And aw, I can't even make it back up there. Except I totally can because of Rush Adapter. So long as I don't bonk my head on a platform. Also, I just mentioned something. I said I was going to stick with that. Why am I not following my own rules? I mean, look at me! I'm lying! And yes. Not really how I wanted to demonstrate that, but yes. That is how beat works now. Instead of attacking enemies for you, it's mainly used to get you out of tight situations. And I think if memory serves, yes, I already have max lives. There's no need for me to grab that other than bragging rights. Which, if that's the case, why would I want to do that? Especially when I could just do that fairly simply. And yes, I'm saying Buster only. A Rocket Fist, in this case, is technically different. So I'm sticking with what I'm saying and just doing Buster only. And speaking of Buster only, I'm not using a shield as a weapon. I say that is able to bypass everything in this case. It's able to block stuff, it's not used to attack the enemy, so I say it counts. Alright. Not too bad, that section. Oh yeah, not too bad, and you can get that. You can get that. You would need the rush adapter in order to get up there, because if you try and coil up your weight, it'll be too high of a jump and you'll get yourself killed. You are far too weak, Mega Man. While it's true, Wily may fear you. But I don't! Surprised he's able to hit me that well. I mean, kudos to him, I suppose. Just need a shield while you're at it. Sure. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Also, not sure if it really did that much, but yeah, let's just jump over that. And of course, we have to hear the dialogue again that we cannot skip. So yeah, fun times all about. Yeah, seriously, Base, you can go down anytime you want to.
Oh, the double kill! What the fuck?
I've never had that happen before!
Dude, that was
I've never had that happen before! That's amazing! Someone please clip the hell out of that! Oh my god, that is amazing!
oh, shit.
Okay, this is just terrible positioning there, so I am not expecting a victorious match from me anytime soon. Yeah. That was just awful there. Alright. Seriously, let's get this another goal. Yeah, I'm not even playing Mega Man 7 anymore. It's just I want to be the Bashi. Will you just get up there already? Jesus. And for some reason, I slid when I wanted to jump.
Underground, please don't remind me of that. That's a nightmare. That's rekindling a nightmare I've had years ago.
Okay, seriously, let's move this forward.
Underground, why?
Because Underground can. That's the only answer I have.
No pocket camera Mario, please. That boss did that to me in the past. He is professional. No.
Okay, I got a good feeling about this attempt. Who knows, maybe if I'm lucky it'll be another double knockout. No. Round one goes to you, Mega Man. But I'll be back.
Oh, fuck.
Oof. I'll be honest with you, I'm not even sure how I was able to get that one hit in. Some much needed health. Always appreciated. So now we go for Wily Boss number 1, which is the Guts tank.
Guts, man, is back, baby. Better than ever.
At least Wily was kind enough to give him his ass back. I mean, how else could he have made that hit otherwise? Yay! Hooray for Gutsman and his powerful ass of power.
This ass. Super cheeks.
Alright. Fun time's over. Serious mode, activate. And by serious mode, I mean, let's get our asses handed to us. Like the professional that we are. Or, I'm sorry, the professional he is.
The huntsman.
Ah! Yeah, that grab, I'm pretty sure, does far more damage than you should. Absolutely. Absolutely. Moral of the story, I is professional. In fact, I'm not even sure if it's programmed properly. I gotta see if that can work for me getting my ass handed to me. For Nightbot to be able to add in quotes, because that's definitely one that should be a keeper.
Stop being the Jeff George of Megaman Eizen.
Well, in all fairness, Roll-chan is Roll-chan, but Mega Man, he is Jeff George when you think about it, compared to Roll-chan.
Well, denied by the...
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
Gutsman defies physics by blowing up in midair and floating.
He's amazing.
I'm telling you, the power of Gutsman's ass. But yes, let us... He's amassing. That's a good one there. So yes, next up we go for the Dr. Wily insignia. Not sure why. Specifically the insignia, but sure. That's the power of Dr. Willy.
This music just screams Michael Jackson for a bit.
May as well collect that while we're here. There we go. Now I can have a much easier time taking care of that Joe. Sniper Joe, Dr. Wily's here, whoa. Sniper Joe is here. And was there anything to the right? Oh, aside from an easier time. Nothing really new there. Aw, so much for the bolts. That's a shame. You hate to see that happen.
Sacrifice your life for it. I think not.
No. If there was an enemy still alive, I would try to damage burst through it, but even the invincibility frames of this game is shorter than the usual amount. And this was just the previous stage. Now it's gonna get even more fun this time around. Ah, my wait is over. This time the mighty Mega Man shall fall. Treble attack! Ouchies. And you know, it might just be me, but I get the feeling this version of Base is even easier to fight.
Just pattern and all that.
I say he's easier to fight, and then he's able to do that.
Right.
Hey, Base, seriously, social distancing, man.
6 feet, damn it, 6 feet. It's not 6 feet.
And of course, once again, time repeats itself because he needs to bring up this dialogue every single time. Come on, Maze. We just had this talk about social distancing, man. Apparently, Base cares not for the Robo-Ends. Also, ow. Had no idea Base was into fisting. That's kind of sad there.
Let's try again. Megaman.
My god, it's been forever since I've heard that meme. Eat the poo-poo! Okay, seriously, stop it with all this talk about this movement here. There, keep your social distancing, buddy. Ah. Okay, I'm done playing around. Let's actually try and move forward with this. Also, jump when I tell you to. Why did you do a mini? Okay, seriously, why are you not? I think my controller is a bit messed up, because I distinctly remember pressing the jump button. My god.
Mineral base syndrome.
Ay. I keep saying I gotta switch out gamepads, and clearly I'm not doing what I keep telling myself to do. Ah. think I got the pattern down. There we go. And it would help if you would actually charge. Also, that's not going to go down well. There we go. Finally able to move forward with this. Why? Why can't I destroy him?
Why? Why? Why?
Why? Because game won't allow you to win. Ah. Keep forgetting this annoying bit here. There we go. Yeesh.
That should not make that noise.
Oh, right. I forgot about this fun bit. Especially when I jump too soon. Obviously, that's not gonna work. Excuse me? How did that hit me? And of course, we're on our final life. Because of course we are. Aw, isn't that cute? Those frogs are doing a leapfrog sort of thing, and I missed the jump there. This is obviously the game's way of telling me stop making jokes and finish the game already. Well, I'm trying to, game. You keep finding ways of denying me that. Yeah, at this point, I'm done playing around. Seriously? Seriously? Well, just get up the damn platform there. No! Go back to... Had so much going for me, and then that had to happen. Yeah. Swear everything's fine. Made it to the boss. That's all that matters. Swear that is all that matters. Of course, gotta remind myself, this is in one life. Also, ow. I remember there's 2 of them.
Go, my children, go! That was impressive. You jumped right between them.
Even I'm surprised I was able to do that. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Aww. Also, I just realized one more good hit and I'm dead. Let's not do that. So how much? Only 80. Which is just enough for me to get one more E-tank afterwards. Oh, now the real fun begins. Slide, jump, slide, jump, slide. Oh, back to simple jumps. At least I was right about one thing. I didn't use that E-tank when it was necessary. Oh, right. These are digging. The good news is all I need is one more good hit. And that boss is down. Hey. Wish I didn't have to use an E-tank, but it was the only life I had left. What else was I supposed to do? So now we're gonna do truly the one tactic everyone should do, especially when going up against Wily at this point. Purposely getting myself killed so that way I can regain any and all lost lives. Which, of course, in order to do so, that requires me, in order to do it very quickly, just find an enemy or spike pit of sorts that I could just run right into. Which, of course, this game will not throw my way, because of course they won't. But that's okay. There's one right here. Yay! Mega Man is dead. Game over, return of Dr. Willy. Okay, in all seriousness, let's try and get through this in a serious fashion, especially since now base won't be bothering us anymore. Which means, hopefully, we have a much easier go at this. You got me. How dare you? Oof. Took damage, but that's okay. Because there's more of these to grab. Yeah, I'm not gonna get tossed down there. That'd be silly. Journey to Silly is silly, even. Well, that would have been helpful to have beforehand, but nope. Of course, here... just gonna purposely take damage that way. I won't need to worry about a long trek through there. Alright. Wonder how this is gonna play out. Like so. And I am just going to get this ready. We do have a split path to take here. Naturally, I'm going for the one up here. Because there are goodies to grab here. Especially when the goodies involve Yoku blocks. Yeah, you thought there'd be no more Yoku blocks, but guess what? There's a Yoku block! Just to be able to fill up on all three of those tanks, although really just two of them, since I already have a full S tank, which you can only have one of them. It's important to keep a note. You can only have one S tank, and wow, I should have died at that spike pit. Thankfully, I didn't. Aw, could have gotten an E-tank there, but if you didn't have an S-tank, that's a good way to grab one there. Also, I forgot, we have this fun boss to deal with. Especially with that laser coming at you. Ow. Fun fact, this really isn't a challenge for me anymore, this boss. The real challenge is the gullibility test. Are you dumb enough to not remember how this pattern works? Which, considering that one missile attack from beforehand, that answer is a very obvious yes, I am gullible enough. Ah! Especially if that laser almost gets me there. Oh yeah, otherwise you've already seen what this boss is capable of doing. We've already seen all of its moves. this boss can't offer me a challenge, well then, I will just take him down that much easily. And yeah, down that boss goes. I didn't even notice that comment from earlier. You know what they say? All toasters toast Mega Man. And yeah, since we're here, we may as well use up what's left of these to grab one more E-can. And since weapon energy is not really that necessary, we'll just use the rest for one-ups. Yeah, you could hurry this up, Otto. Not saying, just saying. Alright, and now all that is left here is the skull, which, unlike any other Mega Man games where you go to the skull... Oh wait, there's one more stage after this... No, this is the final one. Because I think if I use it all... Yep! We are full of everything, or at least full of everything that's necessary. Especially if I immediately pass up that W tank, where I could have gotten everything, but how can you think about that when we're Buster-onlying this game? It's not necessary, but I just want to prove a point. Which, let me say, that point will definitely come by when we are... Why did you not jump all the way, Mega Man? I am truly disappointed at you, Mega Man. Why did you launch the attack soon? Yeah, next chance I get, in between games, I think it's a good time to switch this out. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a hack like that. Also, that could have gone out better. Ow. Ah! Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Underground. Ah! This is not going well. Especially if I just jump into the air like an idiot. Woo! The sad thing was, I had nearly full health, so I have no one to blame but myself for that attempt. Especially when I'm standing near Slash Man, taking all those hits. Ow. Good lord. Good lord! Just end my misery there. My goodness. I'm just making stupid mistakes here. What is happening with me? What is happening? Why did I jump into that? That was a stupid idea. Also, doesn't need to be emphasized any more so than necessary, but social distancing, man. You'd think they would know better, but no, apparently not. I'm not gonna say anything because that would be jinxing myself. Which, of course, I'm totally jinxing myself now because, yeah. Just don't say anything, damn it. How many lives? 7. Hey. Ah, why did I take that extra hit? That was stupid. Of course, when he's up in the air at that point, he won't take any damage, because why would he? Why would he? Social distancing. Okay, you know what? Yeah, this is you're not seeing anything here, folks. You saw nothing. This is a totally legit copy I'm playing. Totally legit. But seriously, this isn't even the worst that this game can offer if you're doing Buster only. It gets much worse here. Social distancing! You saw nothing. You saw nothing. And honestly, you've seen me beat this guy Buster only. There's really nothing else left to prove here. Well, if you got nothing else to prove, why do you still insist on taking him down Buster only? It's the principle of the matter, damn it. Couldn't help but notice he always goes back up every time he gets hit with a Charge Buster twice. Yeah, always when it's twice. Oh, what? Okay, I'll admit, that was beyond bullshit there. What the fuck? Or just 2 hits regardless, I guess. Yeah, just 2 hits regardless. Thanks, game. Truly appreciate it. Truly appreciate it, game. Truly. Truly appreciate it. And, yeah. You saw nothing there. You didn't see nothing. Seriously, what am I supposed to do when it lands on me? There's no way to cancel that. Just gotta take the dick in your earlobe at this point. Nothing else to that. Ah! Seriously, Slash Man, you can go fuck off in a pool for all I care. Of course, he would still need one more hit. There! Jesus Christ. So tired of dying to him in the stupidest ways possible. And of course, with the number 5 there, of course it would be stuck on 5. Why would it not otherwise? Super jump there. What is that? Homing now? So it is. That's the first I'm hearing of it. Oh, yeah, I'm done with your shit. Let's just move onward here already. The whole point of the stream is to go through 7 and 8. I want to try and get through both today. Also, why did you slide? I was trying to jump there, game. Whatever. Down goes Cloud Man. I believe after that there is only 4 more to deal with. We can do this, folks. Probably not in this attempt with Turbo Man, but we can certainly try. And why did you not jump, Mega Man? Yeah, definitely after 7, I'm switching out controllers because this is just ridiculous. Actually going to be super pissed if I get through this next attempt. Okay, it's not flawlessly. I can feel somewhat better about that, but still, it's very irksome. Alright, back to full health here. I think the only other ones I haven't taken down is Shade, Spring, and Burst. So here comes the Spring Man. Whip. Ah, he actually caught me. No! My flawless run. More like a flawful run. Not that matters. He too is down. So I think this is Shade, and then next is Burst. And then I can finally move on to the final parts of this game. Ow. Man, you are really enjoying going on those attacks late. Ah! No, he's doing the drain on me! No! He actually accomplished a drain on me. How dare you? Ah! Can't believe he was able to do a drain effect on me. How embarrassing. How embarrassing, I tell you. Oh yeah, this guy, Burst Man. He's not even a threat. The only time I should be wary is if I get caught up in his bubble wrap. And he didn't get pushed back? There we go. I was gonna say, I hit you with the charge, get pushed back, man. And just gonna bring this back to, yep, back to full health we go. So now we're able to grab any and all weapon and power energy we lost, which in this case, we didn't. Yeah, you saw nothing there. We're just trying to move this forward because, after all, I do want to get through both games as quickly as possible. Oh, I can't believe I took a hit. Damn it. This is not the time for me to be taking hits, especially on Wily Machine number 7, who's pretty much the easiest fight in this match. At least if we're talking Buster only, he's the easiest. And I jumped! Game, you are clearly lying through your snaggled tooth. I want you to know, you are clearly lying. But yeah, this is where things start to get ugly. Because when it gets to the point where Capcom even has to admit, yeah, we kind of went a bit overboard in this capsule fight, you know they fucked up royally. Ah! Especially since you can only do one tick of damage with a charge buster shot. It definitely is very draining. Also, why did you stop your dash attack? Hey. Ow. Yeah, I'm just doing us both a favor and speeding this up because we don't need to see me backtrack and all that bit. I mean, honestly, it would just restart me back to when I just defeated the 8 Robot Masters, so yeah. Just to speed this up a bit. Damn it. Yeah, taking care of those mini machines, not worth my time and effort. Ugh. Why did you not... No, don't care. Don't care. I'd rather get to this my way and not through stupid means necessary. What the hell, man?
Oh, hi.
Hey. No, 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 no. Want to prove a point.
Oh, that you can beat this first phase without taking damage.
If I want to get through Buster Only with the Wily Capsule, I kind of have to at my skill level.
Alright.
Because when it gets to the point where even Capcom admits they went too far with their Wily Capsule phase, yeah, that is definitely saying something.
Oh,
Yeah, yeesh.
there you go, man.
Because this is why we've been hogging all of those E-Tanks and S-Tank. Because this is the one time we will need it if we're doing Buster Only.
Oh, thanks to work with here.
And this is just Buster Only. Even if you were attacking him with his weakness, it really doesn't do that much damage.
Yeah.
Like, I think 2, maybe 3 ticks.
Yeah, the charge, spring down with them. Which I use, and then the weakness.
Sucks I took a hit, but if I had to get hit by anything, I'm glad it was the electricity.
Not the
Ah!
fire, ice.
Because ice, you take damage from the ice itself, and then an extra hit from something else. At least the fire is like the second most damaging attack. Ah. Damn it. Damn it! Okay, yeah. Glad I waited. Now, switch, 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 switch. Oh.
Jesus Christ, dude.
What can I say? Why else would I do this Buster Only unless I like to live dangerously? Damn it! Why did you... Ah!
Premature. Come on, Megaman. Go, Megaman.
Nope, nope, nope. I'm pretty sure that'll kill me, so let's move on with this.
Still good.
Yep, it would be just enough to kill me if I chose to do nothing.
Damn it, Wily. I'm being a troll. Oh shit. Nope.
God damn it! Stop shooting your attack when I'm clearly holding it down! I still would like to know how the fuck Bo was able to do this, Buster only, without taking a hit. He does have a video of him doing it, no commentary for obvious reasons, but yes, he has recorded footage of him doing it, Buster only. Or, let me rephrase, Buster only without taking a hit. Gotta be specific on these things. Ah, fuck. Nope. That ain't gonna happen.
Still looking good, though.
Well, the good news is I'm still taking pod shots like crazy, so there's always ways how I can fuck this up. There's always ways how I can fuck this up.
They stopped it up there. You know, too much about lightning
No. Don't trust myself with that.
Yeah, just use your last tank and just finish it. Yeah.
Done.
Hey, GG. Well done.
Ah.
Hey, took a while, but in the end, it's all good, man. You got it.
There's that much at least, and I was hoping to do it without save scumming, but
Whatever.
desperate times calls for desperate measures.
Win's a win.
And right now, Mega Man's feeling the exact same way I do. Just fucking kill him already.
Just kill him. You forget, robots can't harm humans.
Which I get the feeling, the video game version of Mega Man is just purely a robot with human emotions. I think the comic book says he was once a human boy converted into a robot. So, in that sense, I think he could be possible of killing Wily. But yes, he failed to do so at the last minute, so now, yeah, Wily has that happen to him. Bonk. I mean, if he was able to survive a pile of junk dropping off of him on Mega Man 3, he could survive that. For some odd reason. Too late, Mega Man. You know what they say. He who hesitates is lost. We shall return. And then Mega Man's just like, fuck this noise, I'm out of here. And I'm upset that, I believe the Mega Man Mega Man Legacy 2 collection got it right, where they were able to show off the Mode 7 graphics, because otherwise, every other version, for some reason, they couldn't pull it off.
Yeah, the Anniversary collection did not show this. It just showed the credit. That's it. Which kind of sucks. I don't know why. Maybe they couldn't emulate the Mode 7 at the time.
I mean, you could make the argument of, oh, you're playing the PlayStation 2 or Xbox version. Well, they're not owned by Nintendo. Yeah, they couldn't do it. But I'm sure the GameCube could pull it off. As far as I'm aware, I think even the GameCube version couldn't do it either.
I can confirm GameCube did not have this at all.
So, yeah. This is one moment where even Nintendo's like, how do we program again? We kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, you gotta love it when one X-Man was able to do this. Not the X-Men, but one singular X-Man.
Sorry, X-Man, the name. Oh, there was another name, but I can't say it because I want to get this stream banned.
I was gonna say, didn't you go under the ego of 2-meter, 50mm man?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the greatest robot master of all time.
Oh well, if nothing else, save scumming or not, at least I have recorded footage of me actually beating the game Buster only.
Yeah.
Which, that Wily capsule fight haunted me for the longest of days, so I think having this orange dreamsicle, I have rightfully earned the right to have sips of.
I agree to that.
And of course, you get multiple passwords in this game for either getting certain power-ups beaten and obtained, certain equipment gained. If you stick around through this all the way to the end, which I'll spoil right here and now, you get another password. What is it for? Experiencing New Game Plus? Entering a mode of just a gif of Mega Man kicking Wily in the junk? No.
Yes.
The only password you get is a Mega Man V base mode. Because for some odd reason, as far as I'm aware, this is the only official Mega Man game in the Mega Man series that had a 2-player mode. That's the only reason why it exists for this game. Just to prove who's the better Mega Man player. You or your best friend. I had no idea that Apple Z was more rich. Who knew?
It's Dracula, man. It's Dracula, man.
There's the count, man.
Come, man. 1, 2, 3, man.
What was that? Helper F and Helper M? No, you gotta flip-flop. It's Helpers M and F. Let's be specific here.
Motherfucker. MF. Helper.
Yeah, get used to the name Basin Trouble because he will not be called that in the next game. Because, you know, Ingra's voice acting! I think that's a perfect representation of how Russ feels about my performance. I've seen better.
Poor Voltron.
But you know, maybe it's for the best that there wasn't a Roll-Chan mode for this. Because I don't want to subject Roll-Chan to this. But yes, that Capcom /number. That's the passcode you need to input in order to activate the Mega Man V base mode. Which, yeah, we're not going to concern ourselves about that. What we are going to concern ourselves about is temporarily go into intermission so that way I can get EPSX set up for Mega Man 8.
Oh no, that fucking picture.
Define which fucking picture.
The bottom left.
Of course.
Oh.
Of course, that one. So yeah, let us get that set up. And now, I believe, if I switch to EPSXE, it should work just fine. Because apparently, if I launch the PXXE window too soon, it doesn't respond too well. Also, one thing that would help, projecting my purpose here, it does have volume? Oh, of course, I'm just not on the window to show the sound. Also, quite the thrilling music we're listening to. Truly gets you in the mood for playing Mega Man 8, that, or just chilling on the couch. Yeah, honestly, I prefer the Japanese soundtrack because I'd rather listen to Electrical Communication right about now.
Shit.
And the thing is, I do have the Japanese version. I could be playing Rockman 8, Metal Warrior. I believe that's what it's called, but why do that when I take us away from Dr. Fudd White here? I mean, that's the whole reason you would play Mega Man 8, right? For the English voice acting? And bass? That's completely the reason you would hear it. So, give me a quick moment to just that window there. There we go. And just a quick check through this. Yeah, that's gonna be that. That's gonna be that. Yeah, that sounds much better. So yeah, let us get started by watching this cutscene. Because full motion video.
Oh yeah. Sega CD.
No, not the Sega CD. It could be Sega Saturn, though.
Yep. Japan only, Saturn, I believe.
I think that was all happening on Saturn. And now we're traveling through light speed as we get to this mysterious planet known as Aarth.
Is that what counting it?
And now, great voice acting.
Oh. Megaman, today we finish this.
Hey, Zach! Why must I fight you? We are not enemies!
Shut up. Ah!
Megaman! Roll! Megaman, hurry! You must come
if nothing else, at least Roll and Dr. Wily are decent voice actors. The rest are just kind of bleh.
Of course,
Pay for this
Dr.
insult.
I'll
be
Dr.
back.
Wowie. Gotta have.
Dr.
I
Light,
almost dropped my phone.
what is the problem?
A strange meteor has fallen to Earth just a while ago.
What was dumb is that they
Meteor seems to be
used the
emitting
same
a
fucking
powerful
voice
energy
actor
signature.
for X and
Something this
X4.
powerful, but
Yeah.
not fall
Why?
into the hands of evil.
That's a lazy
I
way
understand,
out.
Dr. Light. I'm on it.
Thank you, Mega Man.
I mean, I would
Please
expect
bring
that
the
type
meteor
of
back.
voice acting from
Okay.
X7, considering how X feels. I don't want to fight more. Stop it. That's right. Mega Man X in X7 is the new Edward and Gordon. Whee! Got a projection coming out of my ass. Mega Man, can you heal me? I've searched this whole island, but I can't find it on any map source. It must be a creepy island. Be careful, Mega Man. By the way, a new weapon is ready. Take it with you. It's called the Mega Ball. You can kick it at the enemies. It's a powerful weapon. And I wish I could say there was a different way how we got that weapon, but no. Nope. Rush did literally poop it all out. Of course, we gotta go this way to collect all the sequins. So don't forget to go this way because we got a super boat to collect. Also get used to Mega Man swimming now because he will not be able to do so in future games. Hey, free one up. Actually got me via tentacle. I don't know how I should feel about that.
See that?
Hey! Excuse me? Can you not grab me? Please and thank you? Because I'm not sure if you're aware, but I'm pretty sure Mega Man is not into that whole grabby claw bit. No, even Roll doesn't want to be associated with that shit.
It's gotta be like Mega Man. It's gotta
It's over, Wily.
Dr. Wily, why are you here? Megaman, so you've come. How did you find my secret base? I'm impressed. But you're too late. I just found something that's far more powerful than this old base.
Now the world is mine! Gotcha!
Wait! Wily! I've got to go after him. What? What's this? A robot? It's still alive! I must help it! Here's an honest question. How do you know it's still alive?
Sensing an energy level.
Man, Mega Man, can you heal me? Is anything going on? Yes, Doctor. I found a robot. What? Okay, I understand. I'll go there and pick it up. You concentrate on going after
I
Wily.
got it, Doctor.
Yeah, he's got it, Doctor. I think that's clearly a lie through his tooth, but yeah, we'll say he's got it.
Wait, he's got teeth?
May as well do it like that. So now we have one of two things. If we wanted to, we could go back to the introductory level, but I'm pretty sure we got all the bolts there, so why would we want to go there anyway? We could spend our bolts back at Dr. Light's lab, or we can go through the first 4 Robot Masters, such as Grenade Man, Frost Man, Tengu Man, and Grabby Hands Man. I mean Clown Man.
It's Krabby Hands Man!
Let's do it!
I'm Grenade Man!
Yeah, you can tell I'm Grenade Man. How's it going, Mega Man? Yeah! It's one of the main reasons I am a decent fan of Mega Man 8, because some of the voice acting is just so silly and off the top. Obviously, some voice acting could have been implemented better, but But if that were the case, it wouldn't be as memorable as we once knew it as before. So let's that was a close one. So now comes the tricky part. Remembering how to grab this bit. And I chose poorly. It was down at the bottom. Oh well. We're gonna be heading back here once we get a certain weapon anyway, so not a big loss. And one other thing about 8, I am going through these games Buster only. There is one enemy in particular which I'm pretty sure we can't hit unless we use different weapons. So sadly, this is another one of those Buster only, as much as possible kind of games. power shot. Oh yeah, it's the junk eyeball. So intimidating. So intimidating, in fact, it dropped us the rush cycle ability.
Ready.
Just take it for what it's worth, guys. Just take it for what it's worth. And this is why we're gonna have to come back here later. We cannot access that unless we get the fire ability. Which, because of course there's a fire ability in this game. Why would there not be? Yeah, make sure you keep moving, so that way you can grab any and all necessary items before platforms disappear. No firemen should commit suicide. That's bad values for the kiddies. But yeah, with that said, we've already completed the stage and can now move onward to Grenade Man.
I'll punish you!
You hear me right? I will punish you! Crush! Flash bomb! Crazy Destroyer! Flash bomb!
That's no good!
So, he is a masochist then. Or, no, he's a sadist. He loves pain because his death cry was, "That felt good." Not entirely sure what that implies, but sure, why not? Also, I feel like the power-ups got a bit lazy. Not necessarily the power-ups themselves, but the shading of the colors. Because all I'll say is, as far as blue and yellow goes, get used to that shade, because it's a mess. I'll say that much. It's a mess. But yeah, I should have enough to get one particular weapon.
Welcome back.
Ask for a part. Yes! I will definitely take the laser shot.
Good luck, Mega Man.
Thank you, Roll. It's always appreciative hearing you wishing me luck in this battle.
Grab your parts.
Let's do it.
I'm Frostman.
Frostman, Frost! Oh, clearly, he's got a Flavor Flav thing attached to his body. What else could that be?
I'm gonna about to be dropped by a flag man.
Ready.
And just to make sure we have it equipped, let us switch over. Make sure we have the laser beam. Yes, now we went from a standard Buster Blast to a laser shot. My preferred weapon of choice. So I know, I was talking to Phoenix a while ago. He mentioned he likes, the Centaur Arrow Mega Buster shot. Personally, I can see why. It's basically just a standard Buster shot that splits into 4 once it makes contact with something, but I'm personally more of a fan of the piercing sort of attack. Also, this is... I lied before. This is the more memorable part of Mega Man 8. The jump, jump, slide, slide portions.
Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Slide, slide. Jump, jump.
Jump, jump.
Jump, jump. Slide, slide. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Jump, jump.
Jump, jump. Slide, slide. Let's shoot, shoot, or else you die, die.
Slide. Jump, jump.
Woo! 2 1-ups and 1 attempt. Wow.
Jump, 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 jump.
Definitely won't argue with that.
Slide, slide. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump,
Gotta make sure
slide.
not to jump for that one, otherwise you'll miss that screw there. And yeah, that boss didn't really have a mid-boss, or that stage didn't have a mid-boss, because I like to consider that section as a mid-boss. And yeah, they did something like that in the X games, where there was something if you go to the left of the beginning of the stage. Not here, sadly. So, a whale floating in the air? We can't have that! But yeah, this is the real reason you would use the Mega Ball. Because there is no Rush Coil in this game, you have to use the Mega Ball instead. We just talked about this earlier, Eizen. Do it like so. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Whee! Take that one down. And we need another weapon in order to grab what is in there. Though if memory serves, we should be able to grab the item there if we are able to jump there. Because I don't think... yeah, we can't use that item on top of there. But yeah, forgot, we could do that. Would you go over there, if you please? Thank you. There we go. 1 bolt acquired. And the good news is, those enemies can't damage you. They are purely there as a distraction, so that way you can't see the platforms. But I get the feeling, unless there were a crap ton of them, they really don't offer any sort of threat to you. back on the slide. Jump sections.
Jump, jump, slide, slide. Jump,
Oh, hey, Wizard Man.
jump, jump.
Yep, you made it to the best part about this game. If not second best part.
Slide, slide. Jump, jump.
And I've heard rumors that there should be like a 1-up in that section. I have yet to see it, but take that for what you will. Time for Frostman!
Freeze! I'll crush you. I'll make a popsicle of you.
Yeah, you hear that? He will crush us. He will beat me. La la! Ice wave, I'll crush you. Yeah, I should have thought about a different approach with that. Ice wave, I'll crush you. So much for that. Oh. Hopefully, it went well on your end, Wizard Man. Also, I mentioned it earlier in this portion of the game. I wasn't joking about the different shades of coloring when it comes to these power-ups. Get used to blue and yellow because for some odd reason, they had a massive hard-on for those two colors. Different shadings of those colors, mind you, but still those two colors regardless.
Let's do it!
I'm Penguin.
I'm Tango Man. The only thing that's recognizable about me is my pointy nose. Other than that, I look nothing like a Tengu.
Ready.
I was gonna say, did the music have trouble loading? Evil Beats, why? It's raining Mets. Hallelujah, it's raining Mets. Mets. Finally, Bubble Man helped us come into play here. Although, not really. It's just a bubble thing we're riding here. Till it pops, sadly. And you think there'd be something there, but no, there isn't. Not even a platform for us to ride in. And Pepe's, why? We were gonna be pals! And now, let's play Mega Man Gradius. Like, seriously, this is just Mega Man Gradius. Let's see. Hey, Otto's helping us out here. Let's do it. Matters because there's not much to talk about with this section. Next one, though. Hey, beat! Hey! Oh, jeez. Let alone if this was your first Mega Man game, Wizard Man. Yeah, how would you know about all that? Especially, actually no, I take back what I said. Especially if you knew about the Mega Man series, but nothing about the Bolt system. Then yeah, that is definitely something that would easily throw you off, I'd imagine. So there is one certain thing I'm open for. No! There's a 1-up I can't get. That makes me sad. Well, I got flip-top Eddie, so I can't be too upset about that, I suppose. Also, I feel like I would need, a certain other weapon in order to break through that, so yes. We will be revisiting some stages here. Hey. Let's do it. Oh no, energy core destroyed. I'll give you that much. She is a bit annoying. Though, definitely if you're going Buster only, like me! Don't be like me, because I'm truly the best role model for all the kids here. Okay, this is the place I'm thinking of. Grab early on and yay! First game. I almost said first game over. First death.
Ready.
But that was just for something we didn't need to worry about. Glad to see you're sharing my enthusiasm over that. Also, let us go here because we have a bolt to pick up there. Is just go through here, and we have already reached Megaman himself.
I'll take on you. Be ready.
You heard him. He's gonna take on us, so let's be ready, folks.
Tornado hold. Tornado hold.
I still got him.
Feel my power.
I still got him with a hit. I still consider that a success in its own right. Again, what's all this talk about Tallahassee? I know that's not really what he's saying, but that's the first thing that pops in my head every time I hear him use that attack. Just really wants to visit Tallahassee. Don't know why.
Tornado hold! Here you go!
Tallahassee!
Here you go! Tornado hold! Tornado hold! Here you go!
Here you go! Shoot! Well, so much for him.
It's regretful.
Yeah, you should feel regretful. This is Mega Man we're talking about here. Although, you should feel somewhat regrettable. If this were Roll-chan, you should definitely feel regrettable. Oh my god, a color that's not necessarily just yellow and green!
Tornado mode!
Still a different shade of blue, but still! It's a somewhat different color.
Great color scheme.
I'm telling you. Lazy. Just super lazy.
Let's do it! I'm Clown Man.
I may not haunt your nightmares! No, wait, that wouldn't be the voice of Clown Man. It'd be more or less something like this. I'm gonna haunt your nightmares. And this is a neat little feature I didn't know about until fairly recently. You can aim it in there one time to get a free extra life.
Really? I didn't even know about that. That's cool.
Also, some Mega Man 7 references. Oh, and he even has mini Cutman and Major Suckage dolls. Also, let's not forget the bomb mid-boss in Shade Man stage. Also, normally it would be quite incredibly hard to get there, but if we use as I was saying, if we use the rush cycle, we could be able to get there. Not a problem. And yeah, you served your purpose, Rush. Just go away. Rush. Rush, you're already done. Go away. Stop making donuts on the ground. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. Stop leaving your track around the ground. You bad dog. Stop doing circles around here. Stop doing donuts. You're a terrible dog. You're a bad dog. This is why Tango will always be the superior pet compared to you. Stop leaving those tracks on the ground. Seriously, bad dog. Go away. If that's the punishment I have to take for doing that just by getting hit, I'd say it's worth it. It wouldn't let me leave the cycle. What else was I supposed to do there? What else was I supposed to do? Oh my goodness. And yes, in this little interesting section, make sure you're standing on top of a circle, otherwise you get hit for standing on top of an X. Like so. But now we come to another mini-boss here, the spinning, smiley face. Honestly, I don't know what else to call this other than a spinning smiley face. I just noticed the clip there. Hey! Not too concerned because I believe it's just a few more hits and then this mini-boss is down for the count. Because it would not be moving so fast unless otherwise. troubles, we get a question mark. Just a random question mark.
Ready.
Well, we got some free time to kill. I'm pretty much not going to use it anytime soon. Let's find out what the question mark does. Thank you for that one bit there. Always appreciative there, Rush. Hey! Stop it with the groping! Not a fan of that. Also, didn't show off the skull there. Basically, if you're standing on top of that when the gong is hit, you fall through the platform. Hence why it was a whole bunch of them underneath those spike pits. So, just do yourself a favor and not get hit by those. And we will need some power-ups from other Robot Masters before we can even attempt to get some of the remaining bolts here. So let us just smile, nod, and move onward from here. Because regardless, we're going to head back to this stage eventually. So may as well worry about that for another time. And question marks will take you to a self-designated area. In this case, we're heading there. I think this one makes us move forward. Or just drop down to that level. I guess that's fine too. Now, let's try this one instead. Ah, here we go. And there's one in particular I want to try and aim for because it'll take me all the way down here, where we'll find another one of these. And I was somehow gonna dodge that. Hey, no. But yeah, we got what we needed here, so now let us move onward here. Back up to this section. And was it this or the left one that takes us up? It was this one. Good, so now we can move forward, and I guess, since I didn't show it off beforehand, yep, just to prove a point, that will make you phase on down. And of course, if jump worked properly, I would be able to jump over that pit. There we go. Now we are able to go down here so we can take on the grabbiest of all grabbers. Bad Touch Man. I mean Clown
I'll
Man.
make you join my man.
I mean, look at that! He's reaching for you from the ground. How is he not a Bad Touch Man? Wait, is he having a Thunder Carnival? Using a Thunder Cannonball? What is it? Also, I feel like I'm getting strange vibes from you. Not that I didn't already, Clown Man, but still. Watch it. So much for Clown Man.
See you in my dreams.
Yeah, let's not see you in any dreams. Not saying, just saying. Okay, so now we're back to blue and a darker shade of yellow, in this case, somewhat orange. Oh yes, now that we've defeated the first 4 Robot Masters, now we can unlock the second half.
Dr. Light, how's it going? Will he be okay?
I'm almost finished. The battery will be charged in 10 minutes.
That's good. By the way, what do you make of these?
These? Seems to be energy resources. But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but you cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
In Dr. Wowie's hands.
You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
But where is Dr. Wily?
That's a good question. We may be able to locate another energy emission from the radar room. When we find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wowie.
Yes, find Dr. Wowie. So, let's recap here. We've had Dr. Wily, we've had Dr. Wily, we just experienced Dr. Willy, so now we must fear the threat of Dr. Wowie.
Ancestor.
So many bad men, I'm telling you.
He still lives.
I'm smoking somehow.
What the?
Mega Man, you must go after him. We don't know who he is, and it's dangerous to leave him alone.
Yes, sir! Let's go, Rush!
Also, Rush, you sounding okay? You sound like, rather than, Helper's mutt, you're sounding like you're in pain there. What power? I've got to go after him! And basically, there's no other way to describe this other than Introductory Stage Part 2. No, I defeated an enemy that wasn't the Buster. I'm sorry, everyone. The stream... I clearly failed you all. I clearly failed you all. We're ending the stream. We're ending the stream. That's totally not the same screen. We're ending the stream. Oh, that point. No, we're still continuing onward here. That was not intentional, that kill. I swear. Also, hope you're good at being Indiana Jones, because that's the best way how to use the Thunder Claw. That's just unfair. Can't be able to hit you with just a Buster unless I purposely take the hit. You can't stop me from grabbing that, Sniper Joe. Just saying. You are... wait, who are you? That's a good question. You probably should have realized that before saying you are. Don't try to stop me from completing my mission. Yeah! Also, the best way I can describe that section is, Armored Armadillomon. How else would you describe surviving this section other than that? But it's nice to know he's able to cast Ultima with his fist. for being a so-called strong robot, you're being a bit too one-sided here. I feel a strong sense of justice within you. Who are you? I'll tell you who he is. Proto-Man. Are you okay? Also, let's take in this moment. There's absolutely no way for wind to be caught in here, yet a scarf is blowing. That's the power of Proto-Man, ladies and gentlemen. Proto-Man! There he goes now. Okay, I'm no English master, but I'm pretty sure that's not how you spell happened.
Yeah, it's not. That's the typo there.
What happened-y? Who is he?
They had to rhyme.
There you go. That's the whole reason it was there. It's suddenly a nursery rhyme here.
What happened, D?
Let's see. He might be connected to Dr. Wily. Wait, what? Sorry. I mean, Wily Tower. It's just ahead of here, and that's the name of his new castle. That robot may be going there. Maybe. I'll be careful. Thanks, Proto-Man.
Yeah, whatever.
Ah! That must be it over there!
Whee!
I can see it!
Seriously, Rush, are you sure you don't need to go to a vet?
Rush!
Seriously, that dog sounded like he needed to be put down.
I'm impressed. I didn't think you'd make it this far, Megaman. However, I don't have time to deal with you. Say goodnight.
Also, taking this moment of screaming. A whole scene dedicated to just causing Mega Man pain. Please kill me, Mega Man!
Okay,
Who are you?
my name is Duo. I was born with the sole purpose to eliminate the evil energy from this universe.
Also, for a name like Duo, you'd think there'd be two of you, but who am I to say?
It's coming.
Also, not gonna lie, this would have been a cool enemy to fight against as a mini-boss, let alone boss, but no, it's purely for this cutscene. Well, I'm done fighting. I'm just gonna go take a swim in this lava. Bye now.
Duo, that thing. It's just like the one I gave to Dr. Light.
Yes, this is what you people call evil energy. Based on my studies so far, the one who obtained the original energy must be a being of complete evil. This type of energy absorbs the evil in a person's mind and then multiplies. Judging by the quick rate of its growth, it'll take over the planet with evil energy in a matter of days. We must stop it. I sense the original energy exists in that tower. But
Boof.
the barrier prohibits me from going there.
Oof.
I'll destroy the rest of the evil energy that has spread throughout the Earth. You search and destroy the energy sources for that barrier.
Let's do it. Time to go, Rush.
Seriously, put me down, Mega Man. I don't want to continue on this adventure with you anymore. You're getting me into nothing but trouble. But yeah, since we've unlocked the second half, I feel like now's a good enough time to check out what's going on back in Dr. Light's lab. Besides, Rolchan has some more items for us to grab.
Oh, she got new parts? Alright.
Let's see. Grab some more extra energy. Energy balancer isn't really necessary. Prevent pushback, that'd be nice. Super recovery, also nice. And spare charger, I think. And also exchanger. I think we'll go for a spare charger and an exchange. And then we'll worry about the rest
Good
later.
luck, Mega Man.
As always, thank you, Rolchan. Always appreciative. So now let's go up against Prototype Zero.
I'm Swordsman.
Considering it's red and wields a sword, that's part of his hand, I think it's only fair to call him Prototype Zero.
Ready.
Of course, we can only go here if we got the other 4 weapons, which will be necessary in moving forward. So what I'll do is get myself set up for that. You're giving yourself so much trouble. Don't care. Firing my attacks quickly. Here we go. Time to open the portal and go through the gate. But yes, let's move on to the wind section. Or it didn't really seem like it was necessary then. Now it is. Again, it's your own damn fault if you run into the attack. I can't be held responsible otherwise. Yes, now we are able to move forward with the second gate opened. Yeah, let's do the ice one next. Those are instant kill. But thankfully, as long as you have that on there, you can be able to get through that with no problem whatsoever. And again, I was using that as a way to travel forward, not necessarily to eliminate those enemies, so I can't be held responsible if that's the case. And here's the thing, you don't really need the power-up for anything aside from seeing what is in this room. Since there are only 3 other power-up or sort of switches you can get, I already know what the order is. So it's going to be red, green, yellow. Although I think I got that order wrong, so we'll we'll just do the exact opposite. Green, red, and yellow. Just a bit. There we go. So now, with everything else out of the way, we can move onward here into the next mid-boss. This thing. What exactly this thing is, I don't know. It's got a gem that spews out fire. That's all you need to know. Also, one other thing to keep in mind here. That thing now plays a vital role in a way that if you are standing on that thing it spews down, you will fall into the fire pit and instantly die. But yes, that boss is not any trouble whatsoever. And now we get, the Rush Air Raid? It's the best way I can describe it. Basically flies up above and rains down missiles from its butthole. Or at least I'm assuming it's his butthole. I mean, you saw the mess it was leaving when it was just a motorcycle. Anything is possible for Rush, it seems. No, you don't. Also, make sure not to get caught up in there, because otherwise you'll get yourself launched right into those ceiling spikes, and that's just bad news, bears. Also, make sure it's all the way to the right, otherwise your board will disappear.
Ready.
Just filled with a whole bunch of don't do's and do don'ts. Oh, now that's just a cruel joke there. Let's not touch that. At best, that's the closest we can get. Apparently, do that to make sure we're far enough away from it we can go up there. If memory serves, we will need this in order to get one of the bolts along the way. So let us prep ourselves for that. Ah, mistimed it. Oh well, nothing else. We reached the halfway point of this section of the stage. No, 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 no! Ha 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 ha! Now that's just sad news.
Ready.
All because we got caught up in that drain attack of his that stunned us in place. Had no other way to get through otherwise. Truly appreciate this game. Truly appreciate it. Alright, let's give it another good go. There we go. Yeesh. Should not have been that difficult. Oh yeah, immediately head over to the right, so that way you can ignore the purpose of being here. Yeah, don't do that. Just grab the bolt and then leave. Wasting enough time in this stage as it is. Let's just keep moving forward.
I won't hold back.
Well, that's nice to know.
Fire slash. Impressive.
Flames.
Impressive.
Fire strike, flame sword. Oh yeah, he's already down for the count.
Nice shot.
There goes Flame Man. Also, I hope you got a good hearing for that. He didn't say flame sword, he said flame sword. Flame sword. I gotta emphasize that one more time. Flame sword. These people, I tell yous. These people, I tell yous.
I'm Searchman, okay?
I'm Searchman. No, I'm Searchman. I'm Searchman. No, I'm Searchman.
Ready.
Oh yeah, now we are in the jungle area, where if you didn't already, I hope you learned how to master the use of the Thunderclaw, because this is where it will be necessary. Like right here, for example. Get that without any real trouble along the way. But if memory serves, there's something else we can get over on that side. But for now, let's just destroy that along the way so we can grab you for easier access. And aside from easier access there's nothing else to grab on that side. So let's just head on back via this way. Just a matter of remembering the exact right place to go. So I know that there is one all the way... Oh! Right, I remember now. First off, let's do that. Perfect timing here, folks. If you want to grab that, gotta have perfect timing. There we go. Only other one from this section is right here. Let's grab that because Lord knows we're gonna need that. Since we already got what was down at the bottom, we can just move onward with this. And, yeah, that whole puzzle there, we'll consider that a mini-boss. Really shouldn't, but sure, whatever you say, game. Also, that thing can and will push you back if you are not careful. And one other thing to mention, hope you got a good look at that Proto-Gutsman who was throwing a boulder at us. That will be necessary to know later on. If not necessarily right now, when we get to the Wily Tower. That will be an absolute necessity. Got a whole bunch of burb enemies that just like to zip on by. Zip zop zoobadoo bop. Ah, and we missed a ball up there. Let's hope that there is a... Well, at least we got a 1-up that we immediately lost, which is good. We can make up for that, unless that was the halfway point. Yeah, that was the halfway point, so unfortunately we are going to have to revisit this stage once more. It's a shame. I don't want to invest in it, but if this keeps up, we might need to get ourselves an escape module for the future, because I don't feel like going back to old ways again. Switch to Thunderclaw all the way through here, and let us take down Soitman.
Ready? Yeah, let's go.
Not really necessary, but sure, whatever you say.
Shoot, fire. Shoot, fire. Shoot, fire.
I was gonna say, you might want to try a different strategy there, because it didn't seem like that was working for you.
Shoot, fire.
Ow.
Shoot, fire.
Go!
Shoot. Fire. Holy sniper.
Only sniper!
Shoot. Fire. Shoot. Fire.
Shoot and fire!
Deadly storm.
A deadly storm? Nothing.
Deadly storm.
He's doing something. And he's dead. Oh, and he's dead too. So that was Search Man, with a split personality of sorts. I like to hear the rumors that he was somewhat held back because he had two heads. That would probably get the idea of easier to aim at you, but then once one of his heads blew off, he became stronger because he could think clearly for himself. But I think that was from a comic. I forget what comic it was, but I like to think that's how it went down. But yeah, after that, I gotta take a quick little piss break, so with that said, I'm just going to intermission for a quick brief moment, and we will be back fairly shortly for more Mega Man 8. So we will see you very shortly, folks. Alright, and I'm back. Lee. The small prices I have to pay to make sure that I'm not hungry by drinking so much. So many liquids, they just go right through me. But yeah, with that said, let's head on back to Mega Man 8 and continue on our merry way. So next up on the list, Astro Man. I'm Astro Man. Hey. Yeah, get your thing out of the way. We're back. There we go. Do not get launched off there because I will be all sorts of disappointed if that's the case. Alright, and then all the other missing bolts are in this little maze section. So now it's just a matter of remembering where to go to find said missing pieces. Let's try going this way. That red switch there. Of course, in order to get up there, we need to eliminate that switch. There we go. We already went that way, so let's try heading this way. That's not the way to go. Just remember, I is professional, folks. It's all about remembering what to do while knowing where to go. There we go. So I believe now I should have no problem remembering what to do slash where to go from here. Up. Keep that open. This is all really just a test to see how brave slash stupid I am. And so far, it seems like I'm clearly failing that test. So I can't go up there. Will you... I did not mean to kill that guy, in case you couldn't tell. So that will end the stage. Here we go. So now I can get through here to grab that bolt and move forward. And move forward. Oh no, we're in a sinking tunnel. Make your way to the top before it's too late. Grab that health and power up while we can. Yeah, we won't need that. Do a quick slide under there. Grab that bolt. Hey, 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 hey. We got what we needed. Let's leave that sinking tower and move on to the next stage. So in case you couldn't tell, that sinking tower would be considered the mid-boss of the stage. Woo! Quick jump over there. So that way we can grab the power-ups and not die along the way. That's the most preferable bit. Now, thankfully, this time around, trying to reach the bolt from this time will not be as difficult. Still a bit tricky, but not necessarily difficult. And also, you got in the way of that attack. I can't be held responsible for that. Stop that. Also, we tried going there. Nothing happened. So, let us travel this way then. That's a bit of a cruel trick. Also, would you go the frickin' right way? So I still need to activate that switch over there. Still a green switch which needs to be activated. Ah! Oh. No, that would not be it. Don't worry, this will totally be easier for us to get through here. Clearly, I am a liar. Okay, so if we are above that, we can be able to make up for lost time. So now it's just a matter of remembering how to reach that. Because we are underneath it right now. Ah! I think I found it. I think I found it. There we go. Solution found. And the exit is just right there, so we don't need to worry about anything else along the way. So now we gotta kick Astro Man's ass. His circular ass. Oh, he feels so embarrassed. He feels so embarrassed. Would that be a thing? So embarrassed. Yeah. Yeah. Also, masterful job at aiming at me, buddy. Just saying, masterful job. But yeah, I get the feeling now he might try to... Yep. This is how dangerous he really is. Are we able to dodge the Astro Crush? When you think about it, answer might surprise you, because in some cases, no. But there goes Astro Man. He's not really a huge threat. Maybe a bit annoying, but not a threat. Also, it's Astro Crush. I don't know where Crash came into play, Mega Man. Oh, I'm sorry, Mega Man. Huge difference. But yes, now we have nearly all the power-ups we need. There's still one.
Let's do it!
We really don't need, but we need it in order to progress onward.
Aquaman!
The worst DC superhero ever! Ladies and gentlemen, we have Aquaman. But seriously, he's a pussy compared to all the other DC superheroes, and I have a feeling even Aquaman would kick this Robot Master's ass. So now we gotta kill all of the different various squids and Cloyster, apparently. Ah, hit me with bubble attack. How dare you? How dare you hit me with the bubble attack? Just so we can get rid of that annoying pest. Just move onward here. Ah! There we go. Able to move onward without any interference. Now we take on the mid-boss here, which is a very interesting setting, to say the least. Oh no, he's dropping bombs on us. Whatever shall we do, aside from just keeping our distance so he won't hit us? Yeah, but you can tell this mid-boss is such a huge threat. Such a huge threat, I'm pretty sure I haven't even taken a single hit from him yet. In fact, I never will take a hit from him because he's already dead. And there are no E-tanks in this game, so now we get the next best thing. Rush Medic. Pretty much imagine the Rush Raid ability, but instead of missiles dropping, he drops random power-ups, such as, health capsules and weapon capsules. But yes, since we have all the other necessary weapon tools, we can be able to easily grab that bolt without any trouble and move onward with our merry selves. Now, ordinarily, this would be difficult to go through if we didn't have the tornado hold. So, yeah, we can easily make our way through there and grab the power up from there. Now, ordinarily, it would be forced to go up through here in order to progress onward, but since we used the Astral Crush early on, we can explore this area. So let's do just that. So much for that sniper, Joe. Oh, and missed a bolt. So, yeah, this is another one of those stages we will have to revisit. We want to grab all the bolts. Is it necessary to grab all the bolts? No. But this is one of the few games I like to complete, so yeah. Not sure if I'll do it with this stream, but yes. It is definitely something that I will revisit sometime in the near future. For now, we got ourselves an Aquaman to deal with.
You can call me handsome guy.
Boing. Boing. Water balloon! Such a deadly attack, the water balloon. You could have just called it the water bubble. I'm sure it would have been just as deadly, if not somewhat more deadlier.
Community.
No, that was not luck. That was just you being plain stupid, Aquaman. Just saying.
Your luck.
So, there were so many different moves. Water cannon, water burst. What kind of weapon do we get from him?
Water balloon!
A water balloon. You don't need water balloon as a weapon. You can easily go down to a store, get some water balloons, fill it up with water, boom, I now have a weapon I can equip.
I'm sure Roll's got some water balloons.
But yeah, since we have more bolts, we may as well get some more parts.
Oh, speaking of water balloons.
So let's get a super recovery, because that'll be necessary. Shorten charge time, that could be useful. Already had that. Oh, we can slide farther and faster. Yeah, that's a great move. No.
Mega Buster will speed up instead of.
But let's see. Don't need a balancer that badly. Definitely get the escape capsule.
Just in case.
Probably a power shield and something else
Good
along
luck,
the way.
Megaman.
But yes, we have some stages to re-explore, such as Grenade Man.
Ready.
Especially since there was an early one I very could have easily have gotten, but messed up. So yes, definitely a good thing we're coming back here. And I despawned the Squaller. That's interesting to say. Alright, so there's the bolt we need to acquire. There we go. Ah, can't slide our way under. How embarrassing. Right. We are able to get that one and go the correct path. So that alone made this trip here worth it. So many explosions. Michael Bay would look at all these explosions and still, for some odd reason, demand to see more of them. Oh, shit, I forgot. We still need to take down this boss. We've already proven you can be defeated. Why must we go up against you again? This is all just a huge, gigantic waste of time. Had a dodge just before I got the hit off of you. Seriously, will you just falter already? Thank you. Moving onward to the second part.
Ready.
So it's a good thing that was the only other thing we need to get in the first part, so now we can move on to the second part without any regrets. Or regrets, for that matter. But yeah, now that we have an actual weapon, we can move on with this. Ah! How dare that thing respawn? Pretty sure I think I got everything else, but let me just do a quick double check. Ow. Ah! Stop it with the freaking hits. Ah. That's gonna do it for this stage. We already got everything we needed here, so let us leave. Let's just leave. There we go. Let's just leave. Get your saves in, so that way we can move forward with this.
Let's do it!
And I think it's the second half of the stage where we're missing one, if not two.
Ready.
So yeah, this first half, I don't think really matters that much.
Is this supposed to be something out of the X-Men right there?
Sorry, what was that?
That beginning part of out of X1. Looks like it.
Who knows?
Jump, slide down again.
Yeah, but this is a baby level compared to Wily Stage 1. Especially when compared to Wily Stage 1.
Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Slide, jump, jump. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Slide. Jump, jump.
Jump, slide.
Slide, jump, 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 jump. Slide, jump, 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 slide, jump, jump.
Oh yeah, that section, not a problem. Not the actual half of the stage where it matters.
Ready.
Because we already got everything up to here, so now we just need to worry about this section. And that, I believe, should be it for this stage, so we'll move out of the way from there. Man, I believe we got everything from there. I know there's definitely one, if not two, in Clown Man stage, so let's head back there.
Ready.
Thank you for the free 1-up. Actually, it's no wonder that Clown Man was weird. He had worms. Then again, I guess the same thing could be said about Grenade Man, but still. They had worms. That's all that needs to be said. Really nothing for the first half. But once we get to the second half, that's when we'll be able to grab the rest of the stuff. Ouchies. Hey! Couldn't even see what I got. I was hoping, or kind of hoping that it's health power-up. Which it probably was. And now that thing starts moving incredibly fast, which means we are getting close to beating this mid-boss. Especially if that happens. Not entirely sure, but I get the feeling that arrow just sends you all the way back to the beginning, which let's not activate that. Shall we? But yeah, now we can concentrate on these. This one, I remember we needed Flame Sword to grab that. And that one we could easily grab. But yeah, that's going to do it for this stage. Now I'm trying to think. Flame Swordsman, we got all from his. Searchman, I believe we got all of his. Astroman, I know for a fact we got. So I think the only other thing we need to check is Aquaman stage.
Ready.
But yes, I would like to finish this game before today ends, so let's just say no matter what happens after this attempt, if we grab all of them, then yay. If not, well, we're moving on from there. Sorry, for some odd reason, there was a small piece of hair in my mouth. Not sure why or where it came from, but there you go. Which also, yay, this means we get back to this boss again. Yay, congratulations, you actually got a hit off of me. Well, guess what, that's not going to change much of anything because you are still that much of a piss-easy boss to fight against. And hey, you got another hit off of me. Congratulations. Congratulations, you got another hit off of me. You must be extremely proud of yourself. You're still this easy boss to fight up against. Just saying. I was gonna say, would you actually show up already so that way I can kill you? I hope you guys realize this boss is just delaying the inevitable by not letting me shoot it down. But at least now that that's been taken care of, we can move forward. Which actually, I'm gonna take this brief moment to stop for a sec because this game does, or I should say, this emulator does freak out if certain things aren't done in a correct way. Because I believe if I did everything correctly, then I should be able to... Yes! Okay, good. Sorry, it's just that EPSXE does freak out every once in a while. Just drop in a save state so that way if we explore the top area and it turns out there was one we can get from there, then yay. Otherwise, we're just moving onward. Got a bolt from there. What? Okay, so, you know what? I don't know why I dropped the save state, because we got one bolt. I'd say that's good enough. Speaking of good enough, let's find a stable place where we can stop and just exit the stage. And make one more save. Because I believe there were 36, maybe 37 bolts altogether. But yes, before we get to the last few stages of this game, for one more time at least, let us visit Rolchan. Let's see, power shield to prevent moving back. Let's see. For using weapons, we don't really need that, so we'll go for a power shield. And still have 2 bolts to buy absolutely nothing, folks.
Good luck, Mega Man.
Thank you, Rolchan.
Thank you.
We shall move on to the final stage. Yes. The first Wily stage. And of course, because it's the first stage, we immediately start off with jump, jump, slide, slide. to give you just a good idea of how these stages are going to go by. And again, those dust enemies can't hurt you. They are just there to distract you from what may or may not be a platform. And jump button did not want to jump for me.
Ready.
By the way, did I mention you won't reach the halfway point of the stage unless you beat this section? Well, now you know. There we go. Alright, so the good news is now we made it through the hardest part about this stage. Compared to that section, the rest is a freaking cakewalk. But I'm glad to see that this game realized how much of a cheeseball that section was. Let alone how I died was, because the first fire met I ran into immediately gave me a 1-up. Much appreciated there. And speaking of 1-up... But yes, I mentioned this would be Buster only as much as possible. I feel like this is the one stage where you need to use a different weapon in order to be able to attack it. Alright. There we go. Able to hit him before he went away. Also, don't hit that false one. It'll drop down to the ground and immediately punish you for trying to kill it. Also, don't feel like dying, so let's see if Russ can give us anything good here. It's something, at least. It's something. I'll take it. Wasn't necessary, but I'll take it. But yeah, I'm done with the saving, since really all you're going to save is just the start of the level. And by start of the level, I mean start of the Wily stages. I might shoot myself in the foot otherwise if I'm wrong, but that's what I'm saying. with that, welcome to Wily Stage 2. Pass on by. Not getting shoot by green loogie shots. I know they're not loogie shots, but I may as well call it that since they look like the color green loogies. And here, there's just a thing to grab for a weapon, which we don't need. Because that was always the best way to move on with that. By grabbing stuff we don't need, and also not grabbing a ladder that we need. That too is also important. And yeah, there's nothing to the left. Why they would have that there, aside from placement, I don't know. But at least for one more time, we get to go through Rush Mode Gradius. And it's a good buddy beat. And to this day, I'm still not entirely sure what determines the frequency of when those power-ups show up during this section. Really wish I knew how it worked and how to configure that, but I don't, so taking that for what it will. Flip Top Eddie is our next hero to join us in this. I don't know, wish you could say it's based on how many enemies you kill. That would be nice. Also, that was a bad idea, and we're dead. I was low on health. What else was I supposed to do? It's not like I can use the Rush question mark or Medic because I'm on Rush. Hashtag Russ is a bad dog. That's all I'm saying. Now Russ can actually do something useful and actually help me in the offense rather than just standing there and look pretty. If nothing else, I'm getting this section cleared out faster than before. Does it change about how I feel about Rush? Absolutely not. At least now we made it past that section and able to move forward. Also, speaking of getting those things to show up, why aren't they showing up here? Where's Otto? Where's Flip Top Eddie? Where's Beat, for that matter? Russ, you really are a bad dog. I want you to know that. Come on, let's move this faster. It's launching mines. Well, we're easily able to take him down, no problem. Also, ow. Seriously, how do you determine how and when those things show up? Because I really could use their help right now. Oh, thank God, Beat's here to help. Left is the tailpipe of this one, and the wing of that one. Flip top Eddie, just the person I'm looking for. Not really, but I'm saying that anyway because this boss is now over, said, and done with. Man, my thumbs are starting to kill me in this.
Let's do it! Ready.
So let us move onward here with the Wily Stage 3. Get rid of you because you are just a nuisance. Ow. We still made it. That's all that matters. Thank you. We're still able to move forward with this. Yeah, remember when I said about keeping that boulder alive? If you didn't heed my warning, that would come back to bite you in the ass. But yes, now we get to not necessarily a boss, but a mid-boss here. Guess what? It's our good old buddy, Bass. Hi, Bass. How you doing?
Yes.
You're so naive. I will never fall to the likes of a weakling like you. Behold my new power!
No way! You don't know how dangerous it is.
Shut up, I'll defeat you. Come on, Treble!
Come on, Treble.
Let's do it. I'll show you what true power is. No, that's not power. Guess I have to prove how wrong you are once again, Base. What? Come on, come on. Feel it, feel it. Goodness for a power shield that prevents me from getting stun locked. Probably the one move that I still haven't perfected how to dodge. But that's okay. Considering the moveset he is using, I should still have no problem dealing with this guy. Brilliant strategy there, Base. Curse you, Mega Man. I'll never give up. Why don't you understand? Because he doesn't want to understand. Let him dream his own dream. It's a false dream that'll never come to light, but let him dream regardless. Two big capsules, they feel like huge restores. I may as well take it. Also, itchy ear. Jump, and by clear that jump, I mean actually make the jump. There we go. And with that, we got a full stock of lives, so we are sitting real pretty here, folks. Ah, you son of a... That was a cheap trick. A cheap trick, even. And now we come across the Slime Devil. Could be Green Devil. Could be Bill Cosby's Wet Dream. But who knows? Either way, it is an enemy we have to take down. So what kind of strategies are we implying here? Do the wave! And then just immediately show up right within there. Just because we can. What now? Just spawn from one certain angle and practically skip a phase. It's fine with me too. It helps move things along smoothly. Do the wave once more. Once we get to this phase, it's just a bunch of trying to survive while knowing what his frequency of attack maneuvers are. Do the wave! I'm surprised he's not doing the wave more times than one. Because he is known for doing that. Sure, spawn from the middle there. But there's still one move he hasn't shown off yet, which I wonder if he will show it off. Nope, he's just gonna keep doing the wave. And again, why isn't he doing it more than one time in a row? This boss seriously confuses me at times, folks. I don't know what to tell you. You know what? Sure, game. Whatever you say. You is the boss. Especially the boss of stage 3. Doing the wave! It's like this game doesn't even want to try anymore and just wants to end right now. Which, to be fair, this stream has been going on for well over 5 hours. I would not mind trying to end the stream as soon as possible myself.
We're already here, so let's finish it here.
But it's a good thing we are on the final Wily stage because, honestly, I'm not sure how much more of this my thumbs can take.
It's not a stage, it's just a friggin' boss chase.
And that's all this stage is. Just boss rush and then Wily.
Yep.
Excuse me. Boss rush and Wily.
Ready.
Let's be specific here.
Oh, yes. Let's be specific.
And fun fact, left side is the first half, right side is the other half. And depending on what corner you take, they are the same order as they would be on the select stage.
That felt good!
Hooray for that feeling good?
Freeze! I'll crush you! I will beat you!
Are we having a bit of a stuttering moment there, Frostman? Not saying, just saying. You being good friends with Porky Pig there? Ice wave. Ice wave. And down goes the ice wave.
Are you worthy of my challenge?
Really? Because I don't recall you getting a kill off of me, Tangle Man. I feel like that should be my question, asking if you are worthy of the challenge.
Tornado hold! Tornado hold!
And again, more dialogue about this Tallahassee of his.
Tornado hold!
But yeah, that's the only real threat his Tallahassee move has. The fact it can possibly toss you off the edge and instantly kill you. Other than that, Not a real threat, this boss.
Tornado hold. Tornado hold.
Because he's already dead.
Regretful.
Are you worthy of my challenge? You should feel regretful after that. Time for bad touch, man.
You've got no chance.
I'm already at full health. I'm pretty sure I could easily kick your ass, Clown Man. Again, are you promoting a Thunder Carnival or a Thunder Cannonball? I feel like you need to answer this question for me, Clown Man. Yeah, that was my own stupidity on that one. But yeah, down goes the Clown Man. Again, I'd prefer not to see you in any and all dreams.
Nothing personal, but I've got orders.
See, at least Swordman is an honorable fighter. Also, hi, Eizen.
I remember Power Games rated.
My
So it seems.
dreams.
Also, hi, Pan. How'd your Shin Megami Tensei, stream go?
I didn't game over technically, but we also didn't make that much progress either, so I couldn't tell you.
So, it's just a stream, then. That's good to know. Horse, one more hit.
I'm surprised you didn't go with arrow shot, honestly.
Oh, yeah. Arrow shot. I believe I like to call it the centaur arrow, since it's pretty much the same thing, but I'm more of a piercer type of person.
Ready?
Yeah, let's go.
But yeah, if it wasn't for Mega Man Powered Up, I would have called Search Man Split Personality Man. Soldier, finish your mission!
Shoot, fire.
Shoot! Fire!
Shoot, fire. Shoot, fire.
Yeah, Search Man, you gotta try a different approach, because that's not working. You actually got me with the homing sniper. I'll admit, I am all sorts of impressed.
Shoot, fire.
Dead, ouch.
Deadly sword.
Yes, that was quite the deadly storm. So much so, I didn't even feel barely a thing from it.
Deadly sword.
That's the real deadly storm, just him exploding. It's Hologram Astro Man.
I promise, but I don't know what to do.
Wait, I'm sorry, what did he say? I come here, but I don't know what to do?
Oh, you're here, but I don't know what to do.
Astro Man, you have some priorities you need to clear up. You know, not
Sure,
saying,
you also noticed
just
that,
saying.
While you use Astro Crash, if you're right under where he was, I think you can dodge everything. Like that, essentially.
Yeah. Really? Come on, Astro Man. Put a little more elbow grease into your attacks. You know, not saying, just saying, man. Yeah. My thumbs are tired, Astro Man. Just finish this fight already. Thank you. I can finally put that match to rest. And go up against not DC Superhero Man.
This is for the LGBTQ people.
Water cannon. So intimidating. Oh, it's water balloons. Something I could easily use while I'm at a store. But no, I'm just gonna make this my special ability talent. Yay! Flawless victory. So now there's only one obstacle left between me and victory. And that is Dr. Wowie. Ah, you're trapped, Mega Man. Can't move, can you? With this incredible energy, I can't be beaten! Oh, look at that. Duo's here just at the last second to destroy that cannon. So much for that. It's Proto Man. Why would that be the case? I mean, you really had no reason for you to trust Proto Man at all, Dr. Wowie. Just saying. Ow. I totally saw it that time. Like, I totally saw it coming. Yeah, let's not get hit by his other mouth blast attack, okay? You understand? Comprende? Also, that was 4
know.
Now the question is, can you even survive using the rush healer?
Let us see. Oh, it did go off. It did go off. When I thought it didn't. Yeah, I'll be fine. Jeez. Jeez.
Nowhere near as bad as 7.
Still a bit tricky, but yeah, not as bad as 7. Oof.
Well, you're literally the only one that thinks so, because even Capcom thinks it's too hard.
Yeah, when even Capcom has to admit they kind of went a bit overboard with that Wily capsule fight. You know they fucked up. Also, I'm not sure if I can survive the next hit, so let's see if this rush can help me out here. Hey, Asashi! Just what I needed.
Holy shit, it's the first time I see Yashashi in this game.
It is extremely rare, but it is possible.
What the fuck, RNG? You're pretty much guaranteed to win now.
Yeah, because this fight is
only
already...
one more hit.
Let's wrap up.
There we go.
Yep, that's that.
Sorry, I was wrong. Please forgive me. That's the same old apology, Wily. Over and over again. No, you can't use that excuse until Mega Man 9.
I still remember that ending.
What? Ah!
Damn, we should have blasted his ass.
Also, curious question. How did he go from underground in a castle to just suddenly up here?
Video game logic, don't ask questions.
Yeah.
Oy.
Some enforcement will just break into your house and say he knows too much. We must silence him.
Here's what Dr. Wily did.
This is not good. He's been affected by the evil energy. He will die soon.
Da da da. Mega Man has dysentery.
Hey, that's the loudest we've heard Duo Bean.
If your mind is not completely taken by the evil, you'll be saved.
Oh no, he has a problem. He is almost consumed by the darkness.
Oh no.
Whatever shall we do?
I can see into your mind.
Let's see, if his heart is pure, he can still be healed of this darkness that is plaguing him. So what is he guilty of? Let's see. Causing mayhem for no real reason. Public damage to anything and everything along the way. Armed robbery. Yeah, that's a big one. I don't think he can get away with that. Even kidnapping children. Yeah, Mega Man's totally fucked. There's no way he's surviving this.
It was just that one. It was just that one.
No, suddenly Duo.
And then that's... I'm sorry, I have to bring this up. That came out of his crotch. There's no other way to describe it. That evil energy came out of his crotch.
So hard for justice.
He had AIDS.
But yeah, I actually saw the box art from Mega Man 1 and said, "Yep, that's it."
This planet will survive.
I don't want to know why he suddenly went from painful expression to a smirking, happy expression just for getting that evil energy pulled out of his dick.
He's going to be okay. He will regain consciousness soon. My job is done. I must go.
He came.
I'll leave Mega Man up to you.
children. That's just
there's
it's
one
just
more thing.
Mega Man having a rough night because Roll wouldn't give him some, so he's
I
like,
have a-
fuck it,
Of
I'll
course not. That would be, even in robot terms, incest. There's a good reason why you don't do that.
But it's Wincest in terms.
Roll!
Come on, man.
Mega Man, you're okay!
If you weren't a Roll, I would
You're
be.
alive! Am I alive?
Yes, you
See,
are.
everybody's happy. Even
Duo
he's happy.
saved
See?
you.
Even Roll is happy now.
Aw, still not as good as Dr. Huawei.
My fuck
Duo
buddy's
is
still
gone.
alive. Yay!
Proto Man.
Mega Man, I have a message to give you from Duo.
From Duo, what is it?
He said, thank you.
Duo? Me too. Thank you, Duo.
My star-crossed gay lover, we will meet again in the future. For exactly one other game that he's never heard of again. And that's just that arcade game.
And then all the fan art of Rule 34 fan art just becomes made.
The Dr. Huawei Prize. Some actually pretty decent concept art, but more importantly, some not so good concept art. Also, I gotta search for a certain something because it needs to be posted here.
Surprised man didn't get a tombstone himself after hearing what I said.
Because I
What
feel...
did you say? I was actually off keyboard.
Ah.
Maybe it was for the best, considering what you just said.
Yeah, I think that's probably for the best. I didn't even hear it myself.
No, don't do
Oh, wait, what am I doing? There's an easier way how I can post this link. Here we go, via here. I think
I mean, yeah, you're the streamer, you can post anything.
I was trying to post it on Streamlabs, but it won't let me copy-paste. So, I'm doing the next best thing on my own stream channel. That basically sums up 8 in a nutshell. Now let's look at some other concept art for Robot Masters we know nothing about. Like Pirate Man and the Fuck Man. I can imagine if Searchman and Nightman did a fusion ha dance.
Oh man,
And
culture.
early concept art for Plug Man. And Morning Tea Swordsman.
Culture here.
8-year-old child's drawing man. A pretty decent looking clown man. Wait a minute, Wire Sponge, what are you doing in this game? Pirate Man.
Only Link can defeat Dr. Huawei.
Literal 5-year-old's drawing. Shark Man. Tambourine Man.
Sharkman, who did not appear until the
Genie Man.
Rockman.exe series.
Sphinx Man.
There's actually a lot of these concepts that were released
That is actually
for the
a very good
Rockman.exe games.
drawing. If Roll-chan was able to be playable in this game with Super Armor and Mouse Man. Who
Once
knows? Maybe
again,
that's
it
Nezu
looked-
Man and base with the power to melt like Meltman.
But yeah, that roll concept I think felt reused in Rockman.exe actually.
And a weird combination of a Fishman fused with Searchman. And poorly designed Time Man. And that actually is a pretty bitchin' swordsman, but sadly that's not going to be used. Thank you for playing! Presented by Capcom.
Fun fact, in the Anniversary Collection on PS2, maybe on GameCube as well, these credits were not available for some reason.
Oh yeah. I do vaguely remembering that.
We were talking about the Mega Man 7 ending, which the
that one too, but 8
yeah.
too. Both of them were cut for some reason.
But yeah,
so you don't see Mega Man pissed off running away from Dr. Wily's castle.
Yeah, because apparently, even on the GameCube, Mode 7 is impossible on any system other than the SNES. Why that's the case, I don't know, but it is. But yeah, that's definitely going to do it for my stream. So yes, thank you all for coming by, and special thanks to Opie and Pan Anning for the co-commentary. And
you're welcome.
You know, I was kind of hoping to steer away from that since I'm not much of a collectathon type of person, but yeah, I think if we still have 7 people here, we might raid Oozeworm since he's playing Banjo-Kazooie right now.
Go for it.
Let's see. Oh, and I know what to do. That, my friends, is going to be our raid message. So, until next time, folks, we will see you all next time for another raid with this. I say raid with this. For another stream where I will be continuing speedrunning our way through Ninja Warriors for the SNES. So until then, folks, take care, and we shall see you all next time, folks.
Bye-bye.